till the distinct colleague I so move.
Mr. Speaker, distinguished colleagues, my name is Salami Waluwande, Honorable representing Record of the State Constituency, Minority Leader of this Assembly. I would like to second the motion as moved by the Leader of the House.
Those in favor that the votes and proceedings of Thursday, 27 June 2024 be approved by this Honorable House, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Next item.
Mr. Speaker and esteemed colleague, next item on the order paper is message from the governor.
No message from the governor.
Next item is other announcement by Mr. Speaker.
Yes, they are. The first announcement is in recognition of the presence of the following. First to be recognized will be Eternal Excellency College. You are welcome and you are duly recognized by the Oyo State House of Assembly. Thank you. You can have your seat now. Next to recognize is the Front College where I go bus stop. We are not church. You are also welcome to the Oyo State House of Assembly. Now you can have your seat. You are duly recognized. Third, to be recognized with the Political Science Students Committee, Distant Learning Center, University of Ibadan. You are all very much welcome to the Oyo State House of Assembly, and you are also all duly recognized. You are all in the gallery today. You can have a seat. You are all in the gallery today to observe today's plenary. I urge and advise that you be observant and as attentive as possible as the deliberation progresses, so that you'll be able to gain maximally from this your outing. I wish you all a happy viewing and journey messages back to your various destinations. The next announcement is to inform the distinguished honorable members of the Committee of Environment, Water Resources and Ecology that the committee will meet at the Ministry of Environment, Natural Resources and Ibadan Urban Flood Management Project (IUFMP) as the room 110 Kakos Road, Parliament Building, Old Office Complex, Thursday, 11 July 2024 by 11 a.m. The unlisted honorable members should please take note and attend punctually. Honorable A.O. Nishola, Honorable O.S. Babalola, Honorable B.G. Adebayo, Honorable O.A. Olabi, Honorable M.O. Abiola, and Honorable A.O. Babalola. The announcer is no other person but the chairman of the committee and the chief whip of the Oyo State House of Assembly, Honorable G.J. Oyukola. That will be all for announcements for now. The next item.
Next item is petition and correspondence, Mr. Speaker.
No petitions or correspondence.
Next item is directive.
There are no directive.
Next item is matter of urgent public importance.
I believe that we have two matters of urgent public importance.
Yes, Mr. Speaker.
So we take the minority first or Honorable Yusuf? Will you go first?
Yusuf first.
Honorable Yusuf, please.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. My name is Honorable Abibisi Yusuf Olabini,
the Deputy Chief Whip of this assembly. I represent the good people of Ibadan Southwest Local Government Constituency 1. Urged me to call for immediate investigation of the unfortunate incident that claimed lives and injured many at Yali 3 branch of Sumal Food Limited, Oluyole Industrial Estate, Ibadan. Honorable Y.O. Adebisi, Ibadan Southwest 1, Deputy Chief Whip. Honorable O.A. Oluwafowokanmi, Ibadan Southwest 2, co-sponsors. The House notes with deep concern the alarming rate at which multinational companies, particularly in Ibadan, are maltreating Nigerians and neglecting their welfare. Recall the tragic death of a 21-year-old University of Ibadan student, Badibo Richard, who fell into a soap-making machine at a factory owned by Enkel Nigeria Limited, makers of Wow detergent and bar soap. In July 2020, Badibo, a 300-level student of European Studies at University of Ibadan, was on a holiday job at the factory in Oluyole, Ibadan, due to the COVID-19 school closures. Shockingly, he fell into a soap-making machine and his death went unnoticed until blood was seen coming out of the machine. Further note that a similar unfortunate incident occurred at the British American Tobacco Company, Ibadan, where a Nigerian casual worker died from exposure to nicotine and tobacco materials, and no action was taken. This distressing incident happened regularly in various industries, particularly in those owned by Lebanese nationals in Ibadan. My Honorable Speaker, on Monday, 1st July 2024, a dreadful incident of assault, killing and manhandling occurred at Yali 3 branch of Sumal Foods Limited, producer of Yali biscuits and a range of other snacks in Oluyole Industrial Estate in Ibadan Southwest Local Government area. 2 persons were reportedly dead and several others sustained injuries from live bullets fired by Nigerian police officers and operatives of Operation Burst personnel. Aware that the workers of the food processing company were holding a peaceful protest over their poor working conditions, the neglect of injured workers, and the alleged misappropriation of food palliatives by top management. The workers' grievances included unsafe working conditions, lack of helmets and safety boots, and being treated like slaves in their homeland. One worker described the working condition as akin to hellfire. The situation escalated around 3:15 p.m. when an expatriate manager called for security reinforcement, allegedly spreading false information about workers ramping the facility. This led to trigger happy officers firing live bullets, resulting in 2 deaths and filling the environment with tear gas and bullets. Further aware that one of the victims' body was a student from Lagos seeking to earn money before returning to continue his education. His dreams were tragically cut short, leaving his colleagues in severe pain. Other time, numerous petitions, complaints and discussions have highlighted the unruly behavior of many expatriates in Nigerian soil who mistreat casual workers, underpay them and subject them to poor working conditions. This situation is deeply saddening and require urgent attention of the state. Results to urge: number 1, the Commissioner of Police and the head of Operation Boss to provide report on the incident and ensure the culprits face the full wrath of the law. And number 2, the Committee on Employment, Labour, Productivity and Pension and Security and Strategy to summon the management of Sumal Food Limited, the representative of the Workers Union, with a view of unraveling the remote and immediate cause of the incident and ensure that the injured workers are duly compensated and cared for at the expense of the company. Mr. Speaker, sir, we beg to submit.
Mr. Speaker, distinguished colleague, permit me to move a point of order. My point of order, Mr. Speaker, is to suspend order 846, Rule 3 of Oyo State House Rule, in order for House to entertain this matter of urgent public importance. That is page 23 of Oyo State House Rule. Distinguished colleague, I so submit.
Mr. Speaker, distinguished colleagues, I read to suspend the motion moved by the leader of the House.
Those in favor that order 846 Rule 3 be suspended in order for us to entertain more deliberation on this matter of urgent public importance, say aye. Aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Any comments on the motion as presented by Honorable Yusuf? Chief of Staff. Abi, Chief Whip.
Before we entertain comment, please recognize slightly. There is need for someone to second this motion.
Do you wish to second? Or you leave it for Honorable today?
Honorable Speaker, honorable colleagues, my name remains Honorable Adeba Gabriel, representing the good people of Paramount Tuesday constituency. I also stood in Japan 9th and 10th Assembly. Mr. Speaker, I'm here to second the motion. Matter of urgent public importance, urgent need to call immediate investigation of unfortunate incident and that claim lives and injury. Many at Yali 3 branch of Suna Food Limited, Oluyole Industrial Estate, Mr. Speaker, I want to lay my voice on this as one of a factory worker in the years back. I want us to understand one thing about all these companies that owns by either Lebanese Greece in Nigeria generally, not even in Oyo State alone. I work in a company in Lagos far back then. There was a law that guides all these factories with their safety. But just also unfortunate for us in Nigeria, and because our safety management are not doing their duty as duty to be done. Many companies don't even have an emergency office hospital in their company, and they have a factory that contains about 700, 800, 1,000 people working at the factory. Let me give you an instance. When I was in the line in Lagos State, I work at PZ finishing goods in Lagos. Those machines, if you can cut off a light in less than 1 minute, 1 second, if you have a mistake. So the same can go to all the companies in Nigeria, all the factories, but they are not following the law of an emergency law and all the procedures they need for the factories. I can tell you, whenever you get to any factory in Oyo State right now, we check their factories. Are they following the laws that guide them for the factory? No, because they believe Nigeria will only jobs. Everybody looking for 2K quick to come and work in their factories. That if you are not doing the job, if you are not doing with it, other people ready to do it. So I think a proper investigation and a proper thing needs to be done on this. These are the ones we saw written here. Many are happening that is not even occurred to us. One has happened in 2020 in a company which is just beginning to book right now. What happened then? We will not hear anything about it until now when you have something issue. And I believe it's because this person was close to one of us. That's the reason why we are bringing this down. Something happened. There's one that happened here in 2019. There's one happened in 2020. Not that we done to it until now. We are under issue. If you have already put a procedure or precaution on this and send our emergency people to all the and safety people to all the factory, are they 100% equipped on emergency recruitment unit in this office? And also from the result that made the mover of the motion move that the committee of no, it's not about committee on labour employment alone. The committee on health, food and security, because it's under food security those places are under. So I think the committee also should be included in this. Mr. Speaker, I submit.
Okay, that's a passionate submission. Let's hear from Abiola then before coming next.
Good afternoon, right honorable speaker, distinguished colleagues. My name is Honorable Olaniku Abiola. I represent the good people of Akinyeleman's constituency. First and foremost, I'd like to sympathize with my colleague, Honorable Adebisi and Honorable Fawokoni, the loss of people from your constituencies. I sympathize with you. We also want to toe the line of Honorable Jide in addressing this issue by saying this house should call this issue what it is. The issue of the treatment of Nigerian workers by majority of these companies is a pandemic, and I think we should address it as such. This is a disaster that has been waiting to happen, and if it is not properly investigated, I'm afraid to say there will still be more occurrences like this in the future. These companies have something they are hiding, and that is the reason why a supposedly peaceful protest was turned into a war zone by the company. Because we can ask ourselves, why did they invite police force and security operatives to come and quell a peaceful protest? Like Honorable Jide said, the working condition in most of these factories is really mean, and that's why I said it's a pandemic and that needs to be addressed. I would like to add a resolution to this to the resolution here, because we need to know that what happened there and the conditions there is a crime zone already. So I would like to add that this house should urge the Commissioner of Police to henceforth seal up the premises of Sumac Foods to allow for proper investigation. You cannot be a judge in your own case. We should urge him to seal it up while necessary investigations are carried out. And also, the Committee on Labour, Productivity, Health, Military, Food and Security should also visit other factories in Oyo State so that we can avert some of the things that have happened here in other places. I so submit.
Honorable the member representing
I represent our good people of Ibadan Southwest Constituency 2, and that is even the heart of my constituency that I am representing here. And it happened that the motion came just some hours before mine, and we had to let one bow for order, and we are also from the same local government. Let me also commend my colleagues that moved the motion. It's a wonderful motion according to what we have read now. So, but what is what happened, please, sir? Before I will tend or bend to also nail the company, I will first commend the company, and this is the reason. Maybe because I'm also a owner of a small business that has maybe only 200 staff, and I know what I pass through. The company is employing over 10,000 Nigerians. That company employs 10,000 people, and I want to know what it means to employ 10,000 people and still be carrying along with this change of our economy. However, that is not for them to be treating them wrongly. That's why I say I will first commend them before I nail them. And I don't want a harsh step taken according to my colleagues that said the way should be sealed off. That is when they seal off, 10,000 will be home, and then 10,000 can become a armed robbery under 24 hours when there's no money to feed. Because most of them, they are casuals. We had to, the way we attend to the institution we went, that one of their students was attacked and killed by the colleagues, is because the house is far away a bit from these private companies. In the next assemblies during COVID, motion was moved that we should try and go around all these private companies, and we did them, and we saw how they were treating our people. Since then now, the committee in charge of those companies have not had enough time to move around them. I think it would be ideal, sir, Mr. Speaker, if it is part of the
duty of the committee on labor, employment, labor, budget that this very company, they should be paying them visit on loan regularly. It can be yearly. They will know that it's their duty to come there when they don't even expect to see how they are treating our people. If that is done, then you know that the assembly, the government of the state is after them to see how our people are being treated and to observe if those conditions and the was mentioning is being observed by the company or not. Once they know that we are coming yearly, they will know how to treat, and they will not even know the dates when we are coming. That will do a lot to help us care for our people in that place. Concerning what happened there now, the incident, I also support the resolve that they should be invited to hear from them, because I was asking that day, I went there to ask them, talking about that the company have been giving palliative from the federal government 25,000 per each to pay them. They didn't pay them. That's why that the number of the people who are casual are too many than the staff, because the money paid of the casual are peanuts. All this area should be resolved by the committee in charge of the employment and labor of the house. Then lastly, like I said, let me also resolve is that the committee in charge of the employment and labor should see it as their duty henceforth to visit companies within our state, especially those ones that has minimum of 100 staff, to know how our people are being treated, and from that I think they will be cautioned in the way they treat our people. And I also want to commend member who have also at least help us to dance to teeth. But thank you, Jessica. Thank you.
I think we should just quickly round up. The Committee on Employment, Labour and Productivity, the chairman being, who is the chairman of the committee? Honorable Joe. We know Honorable Ravi. Do you right now can make it as fast as possible?
My name is Honorable Olabi from Ibadan Northeast constituency 2. Honorable Speaker, I just want to lend few of our points here. Initially in the Ninth Assembly, the Committee on Environment went out first. Then in the inception of COVID, the Committee on Employment, Labour and Productivity too was out. I think those visits helped us a lot because we were able to check some things within the first 2 years. So I will want this house to know that in dealing with health issues, as it has to do with safety of workers in different factories across the states, different committees of the house should be held at different times, so that we have at least a committee checking them in a year. Then we will have an unexpected visit of the house to these companies. So it should not be left to the Committee on Labour alone. The Committee on Health could go check at the point, the Committee on Environment could go check at another time, while the Committee on Labour and Productivity too could come could work on that. Thank you very much.
Thank you for telling us your experience, especially in the Ninth Assembly. On this matter, I think it's very important that the House does its own research. We need to find out the federal and state laws, protecting both the workers and even the companies. Secondly, it's also very important to also find out the Labour Act of 2004. What does it entail? What are the details within that? So that this will further equip the committees before they go out to the public. So I believe that both the Committee on Employment, Labour, Productivity, Employment, the Committee on Health, Food Security, Nutrition, they can work jointly on this matter, and even they can even co-opt any other relevant committee, because I remember the situation that happened in 2020 at WOW, as Yusuf also recalled, but thank God that such event hasn't really reared its head again ever since then. But notwithstanding, there's also a very strong case that to ensure that health and safety of the workers, especially all these factory workers, are protected. Is there any law that stipulates that regulates the amount of ad hoc staff that the company can have? What is the amount of money being paid to ad hoc staffs? They were in a time in Nigeria where we are talking about minimum wage being 100,000. How much are these companies really paying their ad hoc staff? You'll be surprised that they could be paying them 10,000 naira or 15,000 naira or 20,000 naira. Is that not taking advantage of our people? That is undue advantage. Oga, you have an idea? How much?
Thank you, Mr. Some staffs are being paid 2,150 naira per day. 2,150 naira. Then there are other staffs are being paid, permanent staff are being paid 3,650 or something.
Okay, well, in the grand scheme of things, you also have to consider the fact that these companies too are employers of large amount of labor. As Honorable for all companies said, did they say 1,000 or 10,000? You can imagine that. So let's also investigate what the culture is like Nigeria breweries. What's the culture in American tobacco? What's the culture? You know, especially taking it from top to bottom. Companies that are the highest employers of labor, let's look for what their health and safety precautions are within the company. Dialogue with them, see what they are doing, see the innovative plans they have, and see the challenges that they also have, so that we can come up with an informed report back to the house. So we make it a joint committee between the health. We have about maybe 4 members, productivity 3 members. Make it a joint committee. Give the house a report upon your finding at the end of your investigation to at least minimum of at least 10 of the major employers of labor in Oyo State. That is at the first instance, in the first phase. After you give us the interim report, after the investigation of the 10 companies, then we know what to do next. That being said, the resolution as amended, those in favor of the resolutions within this motion as amended, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it. Next item. The next matter of urgent public importance, Honorable Wali, represent your matter of urgent public importance.
Mr. Sugar, before the presentation of the second matter of urgent public importance, let me give a point of order. And then my point of order is to suspend order 8 for 46 for your State Council. That's order 8 for 46 for your State Council, in order to entertain 2 matters of urgent public importance in a single sitting. So this colleague, I so move.
Mr. Speaker, the civil police, I want to second the motion as moved by the leader of the House.
Those in favor that Rule 846 be suspended in order for us to entertain more than one matter of urgent public importance in a single sitting, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it. Honorable Wali.
Mr. Speaker, the civil police, my name is Alami Waliwande, Honorable representing Director Olonsobo State Constituency, Minority Leader of this Assembly. Matter of urgent public importance. A plan occurred to the executive arm of government and security agency in the state to urgently address the security issue in Buru, Kishi, and Ibeti, Enviro, occasioned by incessant kidnapping and killing of innocent people traveling along Oyo National Park Road that spread across Orolopo, Irepo, Olonsobo local government areas. The House notes with serious concern the state of priority of Oyo National Park occasioned by the state of insecurity that have threatened life and property of many people in Buru, Kishi, Ibeti, and its environment in the last few months. This local government. Since last 2 months, I've witnessed incessant kidnapping of some innocent travelers which always led to ransom payment that run into millions of naira and killings of our people by some bandits and Boko Haram syndicate, especially along the commercial routes of the old Oyo National Park to Ilorin and other parts of the state. Right, other speakers, the ransom payment range from 20 million to 30 million naira, depending on negotiation between the family of the victims and the kidnappers. This is very worrisome and disheartening in the critical period of economic hardship where that everybody is struggling to survive. On 30 May 2024, 2 victims were returned from school traveling along the old Oyo National Park when they were attacked by this hoodlum and effectually sustained gunshot wound. Same day, 2 others people were kidnapped and the kidnapper demand for the ransom of 30 million naira for their release. Mr. Speaker, at this moment, the family of the victim have now secured the release from the abductor. Again, on 24 June 2024, a man popular known as Fatai Ilori, who is into cow business in Kishi, was kidnapped by his abductor along Soro Igeti Kishi Road and was only released after 10 million naira ransom payment. Similarly, on 25 June 2024, another person named Alabi Fatai Sahebe, who is automobile and PMS business, who was kidnapped in his petrol filling station in Igeti on that fateful night. His abductor are demanding for 200 million naira ransom payment, and up to now he is still in custody. The notorious and act of kidnapping is barbaric and painful, and the executive of government and the security agents should be proactive in addressing the security situation in the axis of the state. Aware, Mr. Speaker, that several related motions on preserving and securing our foreign reserve have been made on this hollow chamber by the civil police to draw the attention of this honorable house to various incessant security threats that constituents are witnessed in recent time. As a result of this development, the house has passed appropriate resolution to address this security issue within and around foreign reserve corridors. But it seems the executive arm of government and security agencies in the state need to do more by proactively creating security measures and surveillance in this area to secure the life and properties of our constituencies. Observe, Mr. Speaker, that the economic activities and means of livelihood of our people in this area have been crippled due to insecurity situation. No doubt, this area are known for agricultural and other economic activities that feed the people of the state. Hence, development of only one security checkpoint operation box along the old Oyo National Park is not enough to solve the security problem in that axis. Further note, Mr. Speaker, observe that the leader of the Oyoloko Irepo Olonso local government ordered the Austrians of Kishi Progressive Unions, Development Omogbo and Igeti Toro has jointly communicated and notified His Excellency Governor Seyi Makinde and other top government officers on the security situation along old Oyo National Park on April 26, 2024. Since that period to now, the security problem in the area continue unabated. Concerning that, the present security situation in the area is caused by the activities of illegal mining in Soro, a long game reserve and other mining community in the state government through Oyo State Solid Mineral Agencies sometimes are seriously dealing with the situation, but has not yield positive results. Hence, the government needs to take more proactive steps to provide adequate security for our people in that area to secure the life and property. Resolve, Mr. Speaker, elogize His Excellence Governor Seyi Makinde for his proactiveness in solving many security challenges in the state and providing necessary logistic support to security agency Amotekun Corps in reducing crime under Institute 1.0 and 2.0. Second, appeal to His Excellence Governor Seyi Makinde, a listening governor, to take more proactive steps to address security challenges along Old Oyo National Park that cut across Ireko, Oreleku, Olonsoto local government area. The inhabitants and residents of these local governments are witness in recent times incessant kidnapping with ransom payment run to millions of naira and killing of innocent people by kidnapper, bandits and other criminal elements. Third, all the executive arm of government through the office of the special advisor and executive assistant on security to the governor to deploy additional men of operation boss to checkpoints and patrol teams along Old Oyo National Park and other major roads in Oreleku, Olonsoto, Ireko local government. Fourth, appeal to the Nigeria Police Force, Oyo State Police Command to beef up more security surveillance and intelligence to effectively monitor and track criminal activity within the Old Oyo National Park and other volatile areas in Oreleku, Olonsoto, Ireko local government. The police will intensify efforts to rescue the victim and re-riot act on the perpetrators. Mr. Speaker, sir, I beg to submit.
Leader, we want to move the motion so that we can entertain debate. That's 846.
Mr. Speaker, colleague, I rise to move a point of order. And my point of order is suspend order 8 Rule 46 3 of Oyo State House in order for the House to entertain, comment, debate, suggestion, and addition to the motion of the public importance as moved by Honorable Ade. The same colleague has to submit. Second, Yusuf.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. My name is Honorable Adebisi Yusuf Oladeni, the Deputy Chief Whip for Oyo State House of Assembly, and I represent the good people of Ibadan Southwest Local Government Constituency 1. I stand up this afternoon to second a matter of urgent public importance, ably moved by the minority leader of this House, Honorable W.A. Salami. A clarion call to the executive arm of government and security agencies in the state to urgently address security issues in Igboho, Kishi. Oh no, yeah, I have to read it out. It's an order now. Yeah. Igbeti environs occasioned by incessant kidnapping and killing of innocent people traveling along. I saw a second. Okay. Oh, the right honorable speaker, sorry for the mixture. I'm standing up this afternoon to second the point of order ably moved by the majority leader of the House. I so second.
Those in favor that order 846 Rule 3 be suspended in order for us to entertain a debate on this matter of urgent public importance, say aye. Aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Now you can. Any seconder, Honorable Yusuf.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. My name is Honorable Adebisi Yusuf Oladeni, the Deputy Chief Whip of this Assembly, and I represent the people of Ibadan Southwest Local Government Constituency 1. I stand up this afternoon again to second a matter of urgent public importance ably moved by the minority leader of this House, the Honorable W.A. Salami. It reads a clarion call to the executive arm of government and security agencies in the state to urgently address security issues in Igboho, Kishi, and Igbeti environs occasioned by incessant kidnapping and killings of innocent people
traveling along Old Oyo National Park Road that spread across Owerlopo, Irepo, and Olorunsogo local government areas. Mr. Speaker, honorable colleague, I so second.
A motion has been moved and duly seconded. We just entertain one order because we have not even gotten to the order of the day. So we're just going to entertain one or two. Honorable Jimo.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. My name is Honorable Jimo Lukman Ishola, member representing Owerlopo State Constituency. After the matter of urgent public importance has been raised and duly seconded, I rise to lend my thoughts about the issue of incessant kidnapping and killings in our state constituency. Time without number, the honorable colleagues here in this chamber made several motions about the killings, but I think our own case looks more special because of the game reserves that are very close to our area. I still want to pound more on resolution number 4 that to appeal the Nigerian police that the Oyo State Police Command to beef up more security surveillance and intelligence to effectively monitor and track these criminals. Just of recent, maybe on Sunday, last Sunday, another 15 was equally kidnapped. We were on it about for like 11 days before it was released just yesterday after the ransom was paid. The DPO in the Owerlopo local government made us know that they put effort in place to ensure we track them, of which that was done. But unfortunately, they were unable to move with arms. Maybe they will have got or apprehended. They moved and relocated within the space of the game reserve. Every effort put in place to ensure we got them without being paid proved abortive. The present commissioner of police played a very prominent role as well because immediately he deployed several number of policemen down there. As I speak, they are there. But they are even being like us. The assignment looks more equivalent to them, even the way I see it, to get them apprehended. I don't know if they are tracked with more defined security operatives and the equipment or weapons. Perhaps the case may be better. So this what I intend to add. Thank you.
Honorable Foreman.
I want to commend the mover of this motion, and also I could understand what the person in that also to go back to the during the regime of Akala government when they are having such challenges in that area. Then I know that when we are traveling to Shaki from Badon, on the main road, the local security that they line up to get Shaki more than 100, taken care by council, so that then too they were kidnapping the people who are traveling to come and buy from Badon. To that person, rob them, take their money, then it was illegal robbery, all this same. But then let's check points. If their level is not enough, let the local government also sit tight to guide their facility with the local hunters lying on the road. When there are many, at least when there are many, they can be referral, calling the police to meet the police, and before you know 50 Ghana together, they will run away. Thank you, Speaker.
Thank you for that security brief. Honorable welcome is very good as well. The motion has been moved and duly seconded, and members' views has also been heard. Those in favor that the resolutions as within the motion be adopted by this honorable house, say aye. Aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Next item.
Mr. Speaker and esteemed colleague, next item on the order paper is personal explanation.
No personal explanation.
We are now in the order of the day paper, Mr. Speaker. And the first item to be considered order of the day paper for this afternoon is second reading of bills. Now the bill to be first considered for second reading is Oyo State Anti-Corruption Agency Amendment Bill 2024. OIK B/10/17/24. The bill for a law to amend Oyo State Anti-Corruption Agency Law 2019. Honorable Sanjo Adedomu Nanapo, Gundosa, Leader of the House.
The second reading.
Yeah.
Oyo State Anti-Corruption Agency Amendment Bill 2024.
Yeah.
Any comments?
Mr. Speaker, esteemed colleague, the bill before us for consideration for amendment, that is anti-corruption bill. You will recall that bill was passed by 9th Assembly to respond to most of the newest challenges we are having. One of those was the one we just mentioned in the last motion presented about the kidnapping. And I want to give kudos to the executive for coming up with that bill in the first instance, because if not for the Amotekun, I don't know what would have been happening to our village, to our rural community, to our farmers, to our adjoining villages. But thank God that we have a government that is very proactive, that is doing the necessity at all time. The bill is just to reposition the organization, I mean the Amotekun, for greater productivity. Anti-corruption agency for greater productivity by adding a power of prosecution to their assignment, because it also, whenever they want to prosecute any offender, they will refer the case to Attorney General. But presently, they want them to be cool, like a standard organization that will be prosecuting all the offender that come along their way with the civil service rule of Oyo State and any other rule and regulation that are attached to them. So, Mr. Speaker, we will say that this bill is a bill that is germane to overall development and the productivity of our anti-corruption agency. So I want to appeal to this honorable house to give the bill an accelerated passage so that we will have a full benefit of that organization. The same colleague, I so move.
The motion has been moved, and I'm not sure if the honorable members have gone through the amendments as presented to the House during the first reading. If not, I will advise that members do go through these amendments that we've all been furnished with. We all have a copy of the amendments. Let's go through it so that we can work in conjunction with the committee in charge. Hopefully we'll be able to resolve our digitalization very soon, whereby from your desk you'll be able to pull up or pull out the bill in question and contribute meaningfully to the debate. But that being said, let us move ahead. Knowing fully well that we have a very capable committee that will be saddled with the responsibility. We believe that it should be the Committee on Public Petitions and Judiciary that will oversee this, and the bill will be committed to them once the motion has been moved. The motion has been moved by the leader of the House, any seconder, the Chief Whip.
Leader Ola is my name. I rise this afternoon to second the motion being moved by the leader that this bill be committed to the relevant committee of the House. I so second.
Those in favor that the Oyo State Anti-Corruption Agency Amendment Bill be read for the second time and thereby committed to the Committee on Public Petitions and Judiciary for further consideration, say aye. Aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. DC.
for a law to amend Oyo State Anti-Corruption Agency Law 2019 is being read the second time. Mr. Speaker, sir.
Distinguished honorable colleagues, that was the second reading of the Oyo State Anti-Corruption Agency Amendment Bill 2024, which has now been read for the second time. Committee on Public Petition and Judiciary, please work on it expeditiously. Next item.
Mr. Speaker and esteemed colleague, next item on the order of the day paper is another second reading of the day, and the bill now to be considered for second reading is Okeogun Polytechnic Saki Amendment Bill 2024. OIHA/10/18/24. Looking for a law to amend the Okeogun Polytechnic Saki Law 2020, Law 2012. Honorable Sanjo Adeden, Apple Motor South, Leader of the House, second reading. Mr. Speaker, esteemed colleague, this bill before us is a bill to alter the nomenclature of the institution, that is reporting to Koleoso Chief Michael Koleoso Polytechnic Saki. So it's a straightforward bill, and the amendment is just a little alteration to the principal law. So, Mr. Speaker, without any hurdle, I want to appeal to us that we should consider the bill for second reading without wasting most of our time. Basically, I submit.
A motion has been moved. The Chief Whip.
A simple amendment, just a change of name, so I rise to second motion that the bill should be committed to the relevant committee of the House for change of the name.
Distinguished honorable colleagues, that was the Okeogun Polytechnic Saki Amendment Bill 2024. Motion has been moved for the second reading and duly seconded by the Chief Whip. Those in favor that the Okeogun Polytechnic Saki Amendment Bill 2024 be read for the second time, say aye. Aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it. DC.
Mr. Speaker, sir. The bill for a law to amend the Okeogun Polytechnic Saki Law 2012 is being read the second time. Mr. Speaker, sir.
Distinguished honorable colleagues, that was the second reading of the Okeogun Polytechnic Saki Amendment Bill 2024, which has now been read for the second time. Next item.
Mr. Speaker and esteemed colleague, next item on the order of the day paper is committee report. Report of Committee of Energy that interacted with officers of Ibadan Electricity Division Company (IBEDC) on need to checkmate estimated electricity billing in Oyo State. OIHA/10/27/24 pursuant to a directive of the House on Tuesday 19th March 2024. Report of Committee of Energy that interacted with officers of Ibadan Electricity Distribution Company (IBEDC) on need to checkmate estimated electricity billing in Oyo State, to be presented by Honorable O. Oparinde Afijo, Chairman of the Committee.
The Chairman of the Committee, please present your report.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. My name is Prince Oladiji Oparinde, representing Abuja State constituency and Chairman of Committee on Energy. Committee report. Report of Committee on Energy that interacted with officials of the Ibadan Electricity Distribution Company on need to checkmate estimated electricity billing in Oyo State. Preamble. Pursuant to directive of the House on Tuesday 19th March 2024 that the Committee on Energy interface with officials of the Ibadan Electricity Distribution Company on the need to checkmate outrageous estimated electricity billing in Oyo State. The committee met with the underlisted IBDEC officials on Tuesday 16th April 2024 to deliberate on the issue. Number 1, Mr. Demola, who is Chief Commercial Officer, Mr. Akin Musiri Olumide, Regional Head Oyo, Mr. Olusegun Adeshayo, Head Metering, Mr. Olufayo Oluwashogun, Regional Head Ibadan, and Mrs. Okuola Bashirat, Head Billing Operations. Finding: arising from interaction with officials of IBDEC, the committee findings are as follows. That 1. The estimated billing means invoice for service at premises that was not actually metered or have a reading for the period of billing. 2. The energy consumption given to unmetered customers is the average consumption of metered customers in the same community as the unmetered customers. 3. Mechanisms were put in place by IBEC to ensure this figure does not exceed the feeder capping. Feeder capping is allotted by the National Electricity Regulatory Commission. The capping unit varies every month based on supply to the customer's feeder. On the issue of supply of prepaid meters to teeming customers in the state, the committee was informed that the DISCO's power distribution companies did not have enough financial strength to provide or sell meters to customers. They stated that the issue of exchange rate was affecting the purchase of meters for the teeming customers. It was revealed that Oyo State customers' population currently stands at 736,320. Out of this population, 297,866, which is 40% customers, were on prepaid meters, while the rest 60%, 438,454, were on estimated billings. In 2023, IBDEC discovered 2,530 energy theft. 4,413 of these cases were meter bypass and illegal connection in Oyo State, and this accounts for 82%, that's 781 megawatts of energy received. Some prepaid meters were not in the database of IBDEC. Only 40% of the customers that are metered in Oyo State. There is the need for additional 438,454 prepaid meters to close the metering gap in Oyo State. 90% single phase, 394,600, and 10% three phase, 43,845. And according to the officials of IBDEC, saw that some procured transformers had been abandoned without being installed in various communities. These transformers were purchased by either politicians or communities themselves. This accounted for shortage of electricity supply in the state. Recommendation: arising from the interaction, the committee hereby recommends for the approval of the House as follows. That 1. The management of Ibadan Electricity Company will be urged to accelerate the process of meeting the demand of their customers of prepaid metering at subsidized price in Oyo State in order to address the problem of estimated electricity billing. To continually educate members of the public on the implications and danger inherent in meter bypass and illegal connection. To collaborate with honorable members with the aim of sanitizing the constituents on the issue of estimated electricity billing, metering bypass, illegal connection, and vandalization of electrical installations. To complement efforts of communities or politicians that procure transformer for the use of communities by providing installation cables and other gadgets for the installation of these facilities so as to ease their burdens. The federal government through the Federal Ministry of Power, they also consider Oyo State as one of the states to enjoy 24/7 power supply in view of our social-economic status, and members of the public we ought to procure meters from authorized IBDEC offices and accredited agents. Mr. Speaker, I beg to report.
team for coming up with this comprehensive report. And Mr. Speaker, I want to move that the report as submitted by the committee to be received by this honorable house. And the content of the report should be accepted, while the recommendation of the report should be adopted as a working document of this honorable house. The same colleague I should submit.
Distinguished please. I like to second the motion as moved by the House, by the leader of the House.
Those in favor that this House do receive the committee report as sent by the chairman, and also the findings within the report be adopted by this honorable House and be used as a working document henceforth. Those in favor say aye. Aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Comment on this report, sir?
Yes, you can.
Sir Speaker, I went through the report. It looks as if the report doesn't address the problem. The problem is need to checkmate estimated electricity billing. Needs to checkmate estimated billing.
I think within the report, he already stipulates their challenges in achieving that, in combing it, because what they are saying here is that the states were already metering 40% of the total population, and in order for them to do away with estimated billing, they will need an extra 438,454 new meters. Okay.
Our question is, they buy that, they have to buy what they give out. They sell what they give. We have the Junko that is those that are generating electricity. Then we have the distribution. I have an MTN line on my phone. I want to make a call. I need to recharge my phone so as to make a call. If I refuse to recharge, I won't be able to make calls. So if I refuse to buy from NEPA, they don't have to give me bill. And if you give me bill, what are the parameters you are using to estimate what you are giving me? Since you refuse to supply me with the meter.
Okay, whose responsibility is it to supply meter? Everybody is pushing responsibility.
It's IBDC, Mr.
So, Chairman on Energy, when you put the question to IBDC as to why there is such a deficit in the supply of the meters to the general populace, what was their reaction or excuse?
Mr. Speaker, thank you for the opportunity to answer this question. When we asked them that question, the reply was that there are contractors that are being saddled the opportunity to provide and procure these meters. And now, these meters come once in a month. That is based on the how many? It's all over the country. The supply from all over the country. Yes. So if for your state is going to need about 400,000, in a month they might not give us more than 60,000.
But in that case, it should take them a year.
Take them almost a year to fulfill
to get it across to everyone. And then these meters don't even come every month again because of the dollar price change. And then for about 3 months now, we've been trying to get meters for people. It's not even available. So I think the problem is between IBDC and the contractors that are supposed to apply the meters. Honorable General.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. For me, I want to believe the IBDC are smarter and intelligent than us. Because the service they are providing is more or less buying and selling. They are not selling to us, and they are still intending to take for us, and they know quite well that if meter is provided adequately, so far the service is not provided, the money will remain there. I have a house now. I have the prepaid meter. Yet they are coming after the end of the money, or be without a meter, prepaid meter. They are coming, be it they provide the service or light or not. They are coming after 30 days to come and take money from us. Sir, Mr. Speaker, I want to believe IBDC are cheating the entire people.
And your own bill is presumptive,
yeah, it's not even measured. Thank you.
What's the way forward? Honorable Obele, Abidin, Obidari, Ogun something, Wàhálà Ogun, Obidele, Obidori, Obidari, Ogun.
Àwọn ọmọ Abidin Nàjọ Yorùbá honorable representing the Bolo and Soro Lagos State Constituency. Thank you for the opportunity given to me, Mr. Speaker. Well, I want to disagree with some of my colleagues. If there are interaction with these people, they will agree with us that all these issues that we are discussing, we just have to take cognizance of some issues in Nigeria that we don't just try to, When we invited them, they explained to us that it's not their problem to supply all this meter whenever it is available to us. But what we discover is that whenever this thing is given to them, they do justice and fairness to it. But since it's not available, all those people that we invited, they are not the one at the ends of the affair. So I don't blame them. What we are saying now is that the service they are providing, though they are exploiting us, we agree. But what we are saying is that in this report, if you look at it critically, you will discover that all these things that my colleagues are raising, we have addressed it a little bit. But what is happening? The supplier and the IBDC that are expected to give all these materials, they are the one that refuse to give those people that we invited the material. What are they going to give to us? Nothing, of course. So that is why I said partially they are exploiting us, but I don't want to blame those people that we invited, because what they are trying to do is that they want to have their they don't want to have their name as Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you so much for your submission. So now that we are here, what we do is the Committee on Energy will continue liaising with the stakeholders to ensure that in the next supply we try to get as much as possible. God will help us. That being said, a motion has been moved and seconded. No amendment to the resolution has been adopted, and then we can move forward. Next item.
Mr. Speaker, mistakenly, for other assignments that this honorable house would like to entertain, for other assignment that this honorable house would like to entertain, I want to of this sitting till next week Tuesday, that is 16th day of July 2024 by 10 a.m. Basically, I so submit.
Distinguished colleagues, is moved by the leader of the House.
Those in favor of the House, before adjournment, there's a last announcement. This is to inform and invite honorable members on the Committee of Energy to a program sponsored by Shell Nigeria Limited, which will hold at the Kakanfo Inn, Iyagoku, Ibadan on Wednesday, 10th July 2024 at 10 a.m. The underlisted honorable members should please take note and attend punctually. Honorable B.J. Adebayo, Vice Chairman, Honorable Wayo Adebisi, Honorable W.K. Akitayo, Honorable M. Aziz, Honorable A.A. Ogudari, Honorable I.A. Shitu. Announcer, Honorable O. Okwanride, Chairman of the committee. Those in favor that the House will adjourn until 16/07/2024. Before adjournment, we can meet with our guests that come here to the plenary, can meet by the car park downstairs for photographs with myself and some of the members. Those in favor that the House will adjourn until 16th July 2024 by 10 a.m. Say aye. Aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Aṣíwájú ilé.
Abẹnugan àti ẹ̀yin ọlọ́lá jùlọ. Orúkọ mi ni ọmọọba Sanjọ́ Adédoyin, ọ̀nàrẹ́bù tí ń ṣojú gúúsù Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ tó sì tún jẹ́ onídàájọ́ rere tí mo sì jẹ́ olórí ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ púpọ̀ jùlọ sí ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin yìí. Abẹnugan àti ẹ̀yin akẹgbẹ́, ètò tó kàn lórí iṣẹ́ òní ni fífi ọwọ́ sí ìwé àkọsílẹ̀ ìfẹnukò ìjókòó ilé ọjọ́ ìṣẹ́gun ọjọ́ 19 oṣù kẹta ọdún 2024.
aṣíwájú ilé ẹ̀dábàá.
olórí ilé àti ẹ̀yin akẹgbẹ́ mi, nígbà tí kò sí àríyànjiyàn tàbí ìtakò tàbí àrísọsí, mo ń mú àbá wá pé àkọsílẹ̀ tí a ṣe fún àpérò ti ọjọ́ ìṣẹ́gun ọjọ́ kọkàndínlógún oṣù kẹta tí a wà yìí kí ó di gbígbà wọlé gẹ́gẹ́ bí ètò iṣẹ́ ilé yìí. Mo mú àbá mi, mo mú jókòó.
abẹnuganlé ẹ̀yin akẹgbẹ́ mi, orúkọ mi ni Salam Waliu Ayinde, aṣòfin tó ń ṣojú ẹkùn Ìrẹ́pọ̀ Ọlọ́runṣògo, tó sì ti jẹ́ olórí ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ tó kéré jùlọ ní ilé aṣòfin ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́. Mo kéjì àbá tí olórí ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ tó pọ̀ jùlọ nílẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ dá.
Àwọn tí wọ́n fi ara mọ́ àbá yìí kí wọ́n sọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Àwọn tí kò bá fara mọ́ kí wọ́n sọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́. Àwọn tí wọ́n sọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n pọ̀ jù. Aṣíwájú náà mi ò pè yìí, ẹ bá tó lọ. Ẹ bá tó lọ.
Adarí ilé, ètò tó kàn lórí àtẹ iṣẹ́ ni iṣẹ́ láti ẹ̀ka aláṣẹ.
Kò sí.
Èyí tí ó kàn lẹ́yìn rẹ̀ ni ìfilọ̀.
Ìfilọ̀ wà, but akọ̀dé máa kà. Mi ò ka ìfilọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n kà.
Adarí ilé, ìfilọ̀ kan ṣoṣo tó wá láti àgbájọ àwọn mùsùlùmí tí wọ́n wà ní ilé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́. Ìfilọ̀ náà lọ báyìí: àwùjọ mùsùlùmí ti ilé aṣòfin ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ fi tìfẹ́tìfẹ́ pè àwọn aṣòfin, òṣìṣẹ́ àti gbogbo ènìyàn sí ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọlọ́dọọdún ti oṣù Ramadan tí yóò wáyé ní ọjọ́ Ajé, ọjọ́ Monday, ọjọ́ 25 oṣù kẹta ọdún 2024 ní gbọ̀ngàn Western Hall. Àkòrí ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni ìnira àti ìpayín keke, ìgbésẹ̀ tí ó yẹ kí mùsùlùmí ó gbé. Olùdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n Sheikh Daud Amao, alága. Àwọn máa retí yín o. Olùkéde igbákejì adarí ilé aṣòfin Fádèyí Abíọ́dún Mọ̀mọ́.
Aṣíwájú ilé ètò.
Adarí ilé, ètò tó kàn lórí ẹ̀ka iṣẹ́ ni
ẹ̀bẹ̀ àti lẹ́tà.
Ẹ̀bẹ̀ àti lẹ́tà.
Kò sẹ́bẹ̀ àbí lẹ́tà.
Èyí tí ó kàn lẹ́yìn rẹ̀ ní ìdarí.
Sídarí.
Èyí tí ó kàn ní ọ̀rọ̀ pàtàkì gbogbogbò tí ó jẹ́ pàjáwìrì.
Kò sọ̀rọ̀ pàtàkì.
Èyí tí ó kàn ní àlàyé olórí òjò orí.
Kò sí àlàyé.
A ti dé ẹ̀ka iṣẹ́ ti òní. Ohun àkọ́kọ́ tí a kọ́ máa gbéyẹ̀wò lórí iṣẹ́ ti òní ni gbígbé oríyìn fúnni. Gbígbé oríyìn fún ọba Mahood Ọlálékan Balógun Ali Òkúmádé kejì Olúbàdàn kejìlélógójì tí ó wàjà ní ọjọ́bọ̀ ọjọ́ 14 oṣù kẹta ọdún 2024. Àwọn aṣòfin mọ̀mọ́ Fádèyí Ọ̀nàrà igbákejì ilé ó sí Babalọ́lá Ẹgbẹ́dá igbákejì aṣíwájú ilé yí o Adébísí gúúsù ìwọ̀ oòrùn Ìbàdàn kínní igbákejì akójànú ilé a Ọlájídé Lágẹ̀lú akójànú ẹgbẹ́ ní o Abíọ́lá Akínyẹlé kínní wíkì Akíntayọ̀ Olúyọ̀lé ó.T. Kẹ́hìndé Akínyẹlé kejì A.O. Babalọ́lá àríwá ìlà oòrùn Ìbàdàn kínní D. Ọlálérè àríwá ìwọ̀ oòrùn Ìbàdàn O.A. Omíkúnlé gúúsù ìlà oòrùn Ìbàdàn kejì M.O. Àkàndé gúúsù ìlà oòrùn Ìbàdàn kínní B. Adébáyọ̀ àríwá Ìbàdàn kejì ìyáàfin O.C. Ọlájídé àríwá Ìbàdàn kínní A.O. Olúwafọwọ́kànmí gúúsù ìwọ̀ oòrùn Ìbàdàn kejì àti rí a mọ́bàjẹ́ Ìdó àwọn onígbọ̀wọ́.
Aṣòfin A.O. Babalọ́lá ẹ̀yin lè máa pírẹsẹ̀ntì àbí ẹ̀yin lè máa gbé àbá náà wọlé. Kí ni observation ní Yorùbá kan fún? Àgbọ̀ observation tẹ̀lé yẹn.
Adarí rí àkíyèsí pàtàkì ni ẹ̀dẹ̀ mo fẹ́ kí lẹ́jọ́ gbà mí níyànjú láti ṣe àkíyèsí mi. Ó jẹ́ ẹ̀dùn ọkàn fún mi pé wọ́n á gbérú àbábá ìjáde nílé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ tí wọ́n á dẹ̀ kọ orúkọ gbogbo àwọn aṣòfin wa tó wá láti Ìbàdàn tí wọ́n á dẹ̀ wò pé ó lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ láti yọ orúkọ mi. Mo gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ kó di mímọ̀ fún adarí ilé pé nígbà tẹ́ ẹ̀ sí nílé èmi ni ẹni tó rántí nígbà tí ilé ti fẹ́ ká ìjókòó tó lọ ní ọjọ́ Àlàmísì lọ́jọ́ Ìṣẹ́gun nígbà tí ilé ti fẹ́ ká so ìjókòó ilé rọ̀ èmi ni aṣòfin tí mo rán wa létí láti jẹ́ kí wọ́n mọ̀ pé ìpapòdà Olúbàdàn ó jẹ́ ẹ̀dùn ọkàn ńlá fún àwa ọmọ Ìbàdàn. Nínú gbogbo àwọn akẹgbẹ́ mi tí wọ́n kọ orúkọ wọn síbí tá a jọ wà nílé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin lọ́jọ́ yẹn kò sí ẹnìkankan tó ṣáájú mi rántí wípé ìpakùndà Olúbàdàn ó jẹ́ nítorí yẹ kí a sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀. Ó wá jẹ́ ìyàlẹ́nu ńlá fún mi bí wọ́n ṣe máa gbé àbá ìwá sí ilé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin tí wọ́n á dẹ̀ rò pé àwọn lè yọ èmi tí mò ń ṣojú ẹkùn àríwá ìlà oòrùn Ìbàdàn kejì sẹ́yìn láìsí nínú ẹni tó gbàbá ìwá. Ìbàdàn ò tí ì pé tá a bá yọ àlíìwò tá a bá yọ ẹkùn àríwá Ìbàdàn kejì tí mò ń ṣojú sẹ́yìn. Ní ìdí yìí màá fẹ́ kí àtúnṣe ó wà ní ilé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin lórí ọ̀rọ̀ àbá tí wọ́n fẹ́ kà ẹ̀. Ẹ ṣé púpọ̀.
Àwọn alákọ̀wé náà tí wọ́n ti gbọ́ wọ́n lè sọ pé àṣìṣe náà ló fà kì í ṣe pé bóyá wọ́n fẹ́ yọ orúkọ yín tẹ́lẹ̀ ni but mo mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa ṣe àtúnṣe mistake tó wáyé yẹn so wọ́n máa rí aṣòfin àrò Babalọ́lá ẹgbẹ́ àbáyínwọlé.
Adarí ilé o mo dẹ̀ kí gbogbo àwọn akẹgbẹ́ mi ní ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin. Orúkọ tèmi ní Babalọ́lá Abíọ́dún tí ń ṣojú àríwá ìlà oòrùn kìíní ní Ìbàdàn. Gbígbé oríyìn fún ọba Mahood Ọlálékan Balógun Ali Òkúnmádé kejì Olúbàdàn kejì lógójì tí ó wàjà ní ọjọ́bọ̀ ọjọ́ 14 oṣù kẹta ọdún 2024. Ẹ má kú ojú òkú dí àfìrìbòjì kú àfìrìbòjò kú ẹnu ìsànsọ̀fò ọ̀sán já ọ̀run dọ̀pá ẹ̀tẹ́ ò sí mọ́ èyí di sáná baálé ilé kú gbogbo ọmọ ilé ká síosío. Ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ìpapòdà ọba aláyélúwà Mahood Ọlálékan Balógun Ali Òkúmádé kejì bá gbogbo ọmọ ìlú Ìbàdàn nílé lóko lódò ní Ẹ̀jàfù nígbà tí ìròyìn náà kàn wá lára kúlẹ̀. Olóògbé ní ìròyìn mú tọ̀wá létí wípé wọ́n gbé e lọ sí ilé ìwòsàn ìkẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ti yunifásitì Ìbàdàn níbi tí wọ́n ti ń gba ìtọ́jú ráńpẹ́ kí ọlọ́jọ́ tó dé ní òwúrọ̀ ọjọ́bọ̀ ọjọ́ 14 oṣù tí a wà yìí. A bí ọba Ọlálékan Balógun ní ọjọ́ 18 oṣù kẹwàá ọdún 1942. Wọ́n sì jẹ́ ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n akàwé gboyè. Wọ́n ka ìwé alákọ̀ọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní òkè òkun ní orílẹ̀-èdè Amẹ́ríkà. Láti tẹ̀síwájú nínú ẹ̀kọ́ wọ́n gùnlé iṣẹ́ ráńpẹ́ tí ó fi ààyè ìwé kíkà sílẹ̀ ní tí olóyìnbó ń pè ní part-time job. Wọ́n gba oyè ìmọ̀ ìjìnlẹ̀ àkọ́kọ́ àti èkejì lórí ìmọ̀ ìṣàkóso àti ètò ọrọ̀ ajé ní yunifásitì Brunel ní ọdún 1973. Lẹ́yìn náà wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ ráńpẹ́ ní ẹ̀ka Lambeth Local Government Social Service ní orílẹ̀-èdè Gẹ̀ẹ́sì láti tún kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gba oyè ti ọ̀mọ̀wé doctorate degree. Àwọn Yorùbá bọ̀ wọ́n ní àjò lè dùn kó dàbí ilé bí a bá roko ilé là ń fàbọ̀ sí. Ọba Ọlálékan Balógun bùsí gẹ̀gẹ́ ó bùsí gàgà ó ṣẹ́rí padà sí orílẹ̀-èdè abínibí rẹ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kọ́ ọmọ ní ẹ̀kọ́. Ó sì ṣe olùkọ́ ní iléèwé yunifásitì Ahmadu Bello ìpínlẹ̀ Kaduna. Ó tapẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ sí ẹ̀ka ti ìròyìn tí ó sì ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ bí olóòtú ìròyìn àtìgbàdégbà àti àwọn iléeṣẹ́ ìròyìn bíi Nigeria Pathfinder àti gẹ́gẹ́ bí olùdarí fún ìwé ìròyìn Triumph ní ilẹ̀ Kano. Bákan náà wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí akọ́ṣẹ́mọṣẹ́ olùkànsí consultant fún àwọn iléeṣẹ́ ńlá bíi Leland, Exide Battery àti Nigerian Brewery. Láfikún, ọba Ọlálékan Balógun ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú iléeṣẹ́ epo rọ̀bì ti Shell níbi tí ó ti di adarí ní àwọn ẹ̀ka bíi ìbáṣepọ̀ lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ industrial relation, ìgbanisíṣẹ́ àti owó ìrànlọ́wọ́ ìwé kíkà recruitment and scholarship, ìgbèrò àti ìdàgbàsókè planning and development unit. Ní àwọn àsìkò yìí ọba Ọlálékan Balógun ti ń dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ òṣèlú. Ní kété tí ó kúrò ní àwọn iléeṣẹ́ àdáni wọ̀nyí, wọ́n bọ́ sí agbọn òṣèlú, wọ́n sì ṣe aṣojú ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ ní ilé ìgbìmọ̀ asòfin àgbà ní àárín gbùngbùn Ọ̀yọ́ láàrin ọdún 1999 sí ọdún 2003. Ní ilé ìgbìmọ̀ asòfin àgbà, alága ó jẹ́ alága ilé fún ìgbìmọ̀ tí ń ṣe ìgbérò fún bí ọjọ́ ọ̀la orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà yóò ṣe dára, Committee on National Planning. Síwájú sí ọba wa tó wàjà jẹ́ oníkọ̀wé tí gègé rẹ̀ dámúṣé ní orí àwọn àkọlé tó rọ̀ mọ́ ṣíṣe bó ṣe ń tọ́, bíṣẹ́ ṣe ń tọ́ àti bó ṣe yẹ láwùjọ. Díẹ̀ nínú àwọn àkọlé tí ó kọ ìwé lé lórí tí àtẹ̀jáde wọn sì wà káàkiri ní a review of Nigerian four-year development plan 1970 to 1974, social and doom, power for sale àti arrogance of power. Eléyìí fi ìdí rẹ̀ múlẹ̀ fún wa wípé ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n oníròrí tí ó ń fi ìmọ̀ rẹ̀ ṣe àǹfààní fún ọmọnìyàn ní ọba Aláyélúwà Ọlálékan Balógun jẹ́ nígbà tó ń wà láyé. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí a ṣe mọ ìdásílẹ̀ Ìbàdàn, ọba Ọlálékan Balógun ti wà ní orí pa ìdádé Olúbàdàn gẹ́gẹ́ bí mọ́gàjí àlí Ìwó ní ọjọ́ tó pẹ́. Ó ń tẹ̀síwájú láti ìpèsè kan sí èkejì títí di Olódùmarè fi adé Olúbàdàn sí ọ̀gángan orí wọn. Ọba Ọlálékan Balógun dádé Olúbàdàn ní ìlú Ìbàdàn ní ọjọ́ 11 oṣù kẹta ọdún 2020 lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí Olúbàdàn àná ọba Sàlíù Adétúnjì Àkànmú Ajé Ògúngúnnísọ̀ Kínní wàjà. Ó ṣe ní láàánú wípé ọdún méjì péré ni ọba Ọlálékan Balógun lò lórí àpèrè Olúbàdàn. Wàyí o, láàrin ọdún péréte yìí ọba Ọlálékan Balógun mú àyípadà wá ètò ìdádé ní ìlú Ìbàdàn lábẹ́ ọlọ́lá jùlọ gómìnà Ṣèyí Mákindé. Ní àsìkò tiwọn, ọ̀gọ̀ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn baálẹ̀ ni wọ́n di ọba aládé ní àwọn àgbà ìjòyè Ìbàdàn sì di ọba Aláyélúwà. Bákan náà ni ọba Ọlálékan Balógun ṣe agbátẹrù yíyọrí ààfin ìgbàlódé tí Olúbàdàn bí ó tilẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ikú ò jẹ́ kí ó lè gbé ààfin náà. Kòkòrò ò jẹ́ kí a gbádùn obì tó gbó, ikú ò jẹ́ a gbádùn ọba onínúure. Ènìyàn tó bá máa gbé ẹ jẹ́ ká dárò aró, ènìyàn tó bá mọ àlùkù ẹ jẹ́ ká dárò òsùn, ènìyàn tó bá mọ lékèlèké ẹ ó dárò ẹ̀fun. Ká tó tún rí erin ó di igbó, ká tó tún rọ́fọ̀n ó dọ̀dàn, ká tó rí irú ọba Aláyélúwà Mọ̀súdì Ọlálékan Balógun ó di ọ̀run alákejì. Ó dìgbà o, ó di gbére, ó di àrìnàkò, ó di ojú àlá. Fún ìdí èyí àti fún iṣẹ́ takuntakun tí ọba Ọlálékan Balógun gbéṣe ní ìlú àti ìdàgbàsókè ọmọnìyàn ní Ìbàdàn àti orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà lápapọ̀, a rọ àwọn ẹ̀ka aláṣẹ kí wọ́n kan wo nǹkan gbòógì láti fi sọrí àwọn aláyélúwà Moshood Ọlálékan Balógun Òkúmádé kejì ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì lélógójì ọba Olúbàdàn ti ìlú Ìbàdàn. Ẹ káàbọ̀.
Ta ló fẹ́ kejì àbá yìí? Okay.
Adarí ilé
ni. So ta ló fẹ́ jíròrò lórí ẹ̀? Aṣòfin Ọlọ́runpọ̀tò.
Adarí ilé. Orúkọ mi ni aṣòfin Ọlọ́runpọ̀tò Cephas Rahman tí mo ń ṣojú ìlà oòrùn àti ìwọ̀ oòrùn Ọ̀yọ́, ìlú Ọ̀yọ́. Ètò lágbára gidi gan ni. Ó ṣe ní láàánú. Àmọ́ mọ̀ pé ibi tí bàbá lọ, ibi tó dáa ni, tó tún dára ju ibi tá a wà yìí lọ. Bàbá ọba Moshood Ọlálékan Balógun tí Elédùà pèsòdọ̀ tí wọ́n lọ darapọ̀ mọ́ àwọn bàbá ńlá bàbá wọn níbi tí wọ́n wà. Wọ́n jẹ́ èèyàn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti ṣe wọ́n gbìyànjú lóríṣiríṣi lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ fún orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà gẹ́gẹ́ bí sínétọ̀ àti gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọba àti èèyàn pàtàkì nílùú. Mo fẹ́ sowọ́pọ̀ pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn akẹgbẹ́ mi tó wá láti Ìbàdàn pé kíjọba kí wọ́n wá ohun mèremère kan tó dáa kí wọ́n fi sọ bàbá náà ní orúkọ, kí orúkọ wọn ká fi lè máa rántí ẹ̀ sí dáadáa títí láéláé. Ẹ ṣé púpọ̀.
Ta ló ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí aṣòfin Fadé yìí?
Ẹ ṣe adarílé. Adúpẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ náà adarílé. Ikú bàbá ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó ya gbogbo wa lẹ́nu nígbà tí a gbọ́ tán kéde ikú wọn láìpẹ́ yìí. Lóòótọ́ bàbá dàgbà, àmọ́ n tó ṣe ní láàánú ni pé wọn ò tí ì pẹ́ lórí ìtẹ́ bàbá wọn tán fi jọ náà nípè. Tí a bá wò ó lọ́tún lósì pẹ̀lú tí akẹgbẹ́ mi kà sílẹ̀, a rí pé bàbá náà wọ́n ṣe ohun mèremère nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́, Ìbàdàn àti ní Nàìjíríà lápapọ̀. Ní òde lánàá yìí la gbọ́ pé nílé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin ní Àbújá ní Senate wọ́n ti dábàá pé láti rántí bàbá kọmitì ọ̀kan níbẹ̀ wọ́n ti sọ bàbá ní wọ́n ti pé ọ̀dọ̀ lórúkọ bàbá láti máa fi ṣèrántí wọn. Ìdí nìyí tí náà fi dìde láti tẹ̀lé àbá tí àkàsílẹ̀ ìlú wá wípé nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ náà káwa náà lè ṣe nǹkan láti fi rántí bàbá. Àdúrà wa ni pé ìwájú tó kọjú sí kó má bàjẹ́, ẹ̀yìn tó sì ṣe kí ni tó fi lẹ̀ kó má dàrú, káwa náà ká dàgbà ká gbó ká dẹ̀ rí nǹkan gidi ṣe. Ẹ ṣe adarílé.
Aṣòfin Adébísí, ṣẹ́yìn ní anything láti?
Orúkọ tèmi ni aṣòfin Adébísí Yusuf Ọládìní tó ń ṣojú ẹkùn ìdìbò gúúsù ìwọ̀ oòrùn kínní, ó sì jẹ́ igbákejì akójàánu ilé ní ilé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́. Ohun tí wọ́n kà jáde ó jẹ́ ohun tó ṣe ni ní àánú púpọ̀, tó dẹ̀ ó ṣe ní láàánú ẹja fi mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo fi àsìkò yìí mo fi gbàdúrà fún gbogbo àwọn ẹbí Olúbàdàn tí ó wàjà. Ọlọ́run á bá wa rọ̀ wọ́n lójú, and then ẹni tí ó jẹ́ the next person tó máa jẹ́ Olúbàdàn Ìbàdàn, Ọlọ́run á bá wa ṣe káwọn náà ní ẹ̀mí gígùn ju èyí tí ó kú bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ẹ ṣeun adarí.
Honourable Túndé Kẹ́hìndé, iṣẹ́ yìí ní nǹkan sọ lórí.
Adarí ilé ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ yìí náà máa gbé orí mi òun ṣe mí bùkátà àwọn ará ibi tá a sì ti wá o náà ni mò ń gbé yẹ̀wò gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tó gbé àbá kalẹ̀ bó ṣe gbé kalẹ̀ Olúbàdàn tó wájà èèyàn takuntakun ni wọ́n ẹni tó máa ń dúró lórí òtítọ́ òní Olúbàdàn kì í ṣe ẹni tí ó máa ń fi gbá kan bọ̀ kan nínú àgbà olóṣèlú òun dẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe gbogbo Ìbàdàn ní tilé toko òun ni ó ń kẹ́dùn ikú Olúbàdàn àwa fi àsìkò yìí kí gómìnà wa ọlọ́lá jùlọ bàbá àsìkò Ṣèyí Mákindé kú ìrọ̀jú a sì kí gbogbo ọmọ bíbí àti àwọn olùgbé Ìbàdàn náà kú àṣẹ̀ǹde ọba tó lọ Ọlọ́run ó rọ mọ̀lẹ́bí wọn àti gbogbo ìlú lójú. Ẹ ṣé.
Aṣòfin kọ́ńfọ́tà ṣé o máa ní nǹkan láti sọ lórí.
Mo kí adarí ilé àti gbogbo ẹ̀yin akẹgbẹ́ mi. A dúpẹ́ ní ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run fún irú ọjọ́ yìí. A dẹ̀ tún dúpẹ́ pé gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìgbóríyìn tí wọ́n kà sílẹ̀ lórí kábíyèsí bàbá wa tí ó wàjà. Àdúrà mi ni pé kí Ọlọ́run bá wa tẹ́ wọn sí afẹ́fẹ́ rere. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí èmi ní aṣòfin arábìnrin Olúwafúnkẹ́ Kọ́ńfọ́tà Ọlájídé, aṣòfin tí ó ń ṣojú ẹkùn àríwá Ìbàdàn kínní. Mo gbà á ládùúrà pé gẹ́gẹ́ bí gbogbo àwọn akẹgbẹ́ mi tí wọ́n ti ṣe ládùúrà wípé ilé tí bàbá fi sílẹ̀ kò ní dàrú. A dẹ̀ tún wá ń gbà á ládùúrà pé kábíyèsí tó tún máa gun orí àlééfà náà olú àpèrè bàbá wọn Ọlọ́run á túbọ̀ máa kọ́ wọn mọ̀ ọ́ ṣe. Ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ ò ní dàrú o. A wá rọ gómìnà wa ọlọ́lá jùlọ onímọ̀ ẹ̀rọ Ṣèyí Mákindé, gómìnà tí ó mẹ̀tọ́ ni wọ́n. A dẹ̀ nígbàgbọ́ pé gbogbo àdúrà ta ti ṣe ta ti rọ̀ wọ́n pé kí wọ́n lè fi orúkọ kábíyèsí wa tí wọ́n wọ àjà kí wọ́n lè fi orúkọ wọn sọ ohun tó dára, ohun má lè gbàgbé ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́. Ọlọ́run á fún gómìnà wa ṣe ní agbára Ọlọ́run. Èyí ni àfikún ọ̀rọ̀ mi, adarí ilé. Ẹ ṣé àdúpẹ́.
ẹ ṣé o aṣíwájú ilé ok before ká tó aṣòfin bàbá.
adarí ilé èmi gan ló yẹ kí ẹ jẹ́ pé ẹ kọ́kọ́ pè torí ọ̀dọ̀ mi ní kábíyèsí tó wàjà ni wọ́n ti dágbére. Orúkọ tèmi ni aṣòfin Babalọlá Ọlásùnkànmí Samson tí mò ń ṣojú gbogbo ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ Ẹgbẹ́dá nílé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin kẹwàá ti ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ tí mo sì jẹ́ igbákejì ọmọ ilé tí ó pọ̀ jùlọ. Adarí ilé ọba Mọ̀rúùd Ọlálékan Balógun wọ́n jẹ́ ọba àkọ́kọ́ ní ilẹ̀ Ìbàdàn tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ni wọ́n ka ìwé jùlọ ní ìgbà tí a ti ń jẹ Olúbàdàn ní Ìbàdàn. Gẹ́gẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọba náà sì jẹ́ ọba tó mú ìdàgbàsókè tó jẹ́ kí àtúntò wà fún adé gẹ́gẹ́ bí àwọn akẹgbẹ́ mi ṣe sọ, tó sì jẹ́ pé ní ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ Ẹgbẹ́dá wọ́n ṣe gudugudu méje fún wa, wọ́n ṣe yàyà mẹ́fà fún wa. Gbogbo ọ̀nà tí ó wọ Alárèrè ìgbà tí ọba wà ń bẹ̀ ní gbogbo ọ̀nà náà jẹ́ ṣíṣe tó sì jẹ́ kí ìdàgbàsókè tí ó pọ̀ ń bẹ̀. Èmi ń gbà ní àdúrà pé mo kí gbogbo ọmọ bíbí Àlíìwò tí wọ́n jẹ́ bí kábíyèsí pé wọ́n kú ọkàn gírí lágbára ohun tí bàbá wa fi sílẹ̀ kò ní bàjẹ́. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹ ti ṣe mọ̀ ọ̀nà tó gbà kan àwápọ̀ kò sí bí wọ́n ṣe máa kí ọba wa tí wọ́n gbéṣẹ̀ tí wọ́n wá láti ìjọba kò sọ́mọ Ìbàdàn tí ó lóko tí ò ní ìbò, wọn láti ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ Lágelú, wọ́n tún gbé ní Ẹgbẹ́dá, wọ́n tún wá láti Ìbàdàn ní agboolé Àlíìwò. A kí gbogbo ọmọ Ìbàdàn ní àpapọ̀ náà àti gbogbo CCI tó jẹ́ Central Council of Ìbàdàn, gbogbo Central Council of Ìbàdàn Indigene àti gbogbo ọmọ ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ pé gbogbo ohun tí bàbá fi sílẹ̀ kò ní bàjẹ́. Ọlọ́run tó ẹ̀dùn ní ẹ̀ṣẹ́gun.
ṣàtúrí aṣòfin kan náà tó tún fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí mi mọ̀ bóyá ọ̀nàbù Babájídé ní anything láti sọ lórí last comment.
Orúkọ mi ni aṣòfin
Ìdó ní láti sọ anything náà.
kì í ṣe lẹ́ẹ̀sì tìlú ti wà náà. Orúkọ mi ni aṣòfin Adébáyọ̀ Babájídé Gabriel tí mo ń ṣojú ẹkùn ìbònú àríwá Ìbàdàn kejì. Wọ́n sì máa ń pè mí ní Jàgàbá ilé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin yìí. Mo wá ní Jàgàbá ilé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin kẹsàn-án, mo tún wà ń bẹ̀ ní kẹwàá, ìkọkànlá bóyá Àbújá ní lágbára Ọlọ́run. A ní ká tún sọ nípa ti ọba wa tó gbéṣẹ̀. Tàbá ní ká bẹ̀ láti sìn ká máa sọ ń pa ọba wa. Ẹ ń bá rọ́bà fún lọ́ba pa, ṣùgbọ́n ká dúpẹ́ pé ọba, torí àánú ni ọba tó gbéṣẹ̀ rí gbà, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ló ti kàn tí ò débi àpèrè. Wọ́n rí ọdún méjì ọjọ́ méjì lò lórí àpèrè yìí kí Ọlọ́run kọjọ́ tó gbà. Ká dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run fún ayé wọn. Wọ́n tún jẹ́ ẹnìkan tó pé wọ́n ti wà nípò tá a wáyé rí ní ilé aṣòfin gíga tó ń dẹ̀ ṣe dáadáa. Irú wọn làánú rí dàbò pókè o tí nǹkan báyìí bá bọ́ sọ́dọ̀ tiwa náà táwọn bá jáde láti ṣe ojú ọ̀dọ́ wa ká mú nǹkan tó da wá sọ́dọ̀ wa. Àtàbáníkà máa sọ ń pa wọn gẹ́gẹ́ bí àwọn òṣèlú ti sọ látàárọ̀, ilẹ̀ àkún. Ṣùgbọ́n nípa Ìbàdàn ẹ rí i pé Ìbàdàn kò sí wàhálà ń bẹ̀. Mo fẹ́ lè sọ pé tọ́yé ń ṣe ń bàdàn tó wáyé ṣe kí á mú tọ́yé ń ṣe ń bàdàn tọ́yé ń jọba àwọn wá sí nípa.
kẹ̀míkẹ̀ lọ́bẹ̀
kọ́ mú ìgbésẹ̀ wà lọ sí kọ́ mú lọ síbòmíì kó má yẹ kí wọ́n mọ ọjà lé lórí ni pé wọ́n mọ ọjà lé, ṣùgbọ́n ó yẹ kí wọ́n wá kọ́ táwa ṣe ń ṣe táyé ń ṣe dáadáa nìbàdàn tí ó dàbí àwọn kan. Èmi ò dáwọ́ kankan o, ṣùgbọ́n pátápátá ni tó bá ta bá kó má ṣe bínú kó bá àtúnbẹ̀ ṣe ni. ẹ ṣe àdúpẹ́.
Okay. A máa ṣíwájú ilé. Sẹ́yìn máa ṣe ti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ìyẹn òmìnira ní ti gbogbo àná lájọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Bóyá kẹfì yẹn náà ṣe àdúrà fún bàbá àti àwọn fámílì wọn náà.
Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín abẹnuganlé, mo sì gbóríyìn tùǹbà fún gbogbo àwọn akẹgbẹ́ mi tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ ṣáájú. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí wọ́n ti sọ, àdánù ńlá gbà ní ikú bàbá wa olóògbé ọba tí wọ́n gbéṣẹ̀ ló jẹ́ fún ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ lápapọ̀, kì í ṣe fún ìlú Ìbàdàn nìkan ni. Ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n ni wọ́n, ọ̀mọ̀wé ni wọ́n, olóye sì ni wọ́n. Agbàládùá wípé níbi tí wọ́n bá iṣẹ́ dé, Ọlọ́run aláàánú kò ní jẹ́ kó takú síbẹ̀. Ọlọ́run yóò gbé olórí míì, ọba míì tí ó kàn. Ọlọ́run fún àwọn náà ní agbára, ìmọ̀, òye láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ yìí, láti gbé ga jù ibi tí wọ́n bá dé lọ, láti gbé ìlú Ìbàdàn àti ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ dé èbúté ògo. A sì gbà á ládùúrà wípé Ọlọ́run ní ṣe ikú wọn ní àkúfà nínú ìdílé, nínú ìlú Ìbàdàn, ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́, àti ọmọ ní àti ohun tí wọ́n fi sílẹ̀. A gbà á ládùúrà Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kí èṣù ó fọwọ́ ìbàjẹ́ kàn.
Àmín.
Ọlọ́run dá àwọn ọmọ wọn sí, Ọlọ́run dá gbogbo ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ sí. Àní rúrú eléyìí mọ́, ayọ̀ àti ìdùnnú lámọ̀rí nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́. Ẹ ṣé adarí.
Àmín. Before ká tó tẹ̀síwájú lórí ìwé ètò wa, wá kí akọ̀wé ilé kí wọ́n ṣe introduction àti ìdánimọ̀ àwọn àlejò wa lénìí.
alága ilé ń ṣe ìdánimọ̀ àwọn àlejò wọ̀nyí tí wọ́n wà ní gbàgede ilé láti kíyèsí àti fi ọkàn bá ìjókòó ilé òní lọ. Màá ṣe ìdánimọ̀ náà lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan tí bá ti ń ṣe ìdánimọ̀. Ó rọ àwọn àlejò wa pé kí wọ́n dìde lẹ́yìn ìdánimọ̀ kí wọ́n jókòó. Àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tí wọ́n jẹ́ aṣòfin ẹ̀ka ẹ̀kọ́ Faculty of Education, ilé ìwé gíga Yunifásítì Ìbàdàn. Àwọn àgbáríjọ àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ìjìnlẹ̀ sáyẹ́ǹsì òṣèlú ní orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà, ẹ̀ka ti ilé ìwé gíga Àjàyí Crowther tí ó wà ní ìlú Ọ̀yọ́. Àti àwọn aṣojú àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀ka ẹ̀kọ́ sáyẹ́ǹsì àwùjọ ti iléèwé gíga University Ìbàdàn, representatives of Faculty of Social Sciences Students Association, University of Ìbàdàn. A kí yín káàbọ̀. A gbàdúrà pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe débí láyọ̀ ẹ ó padà láyọ̀. Ẹ̀yin ló ń di àkùkọ. Àwọn nǹkan tí ẹ ó ṣàkíyèsí nínú ìjókòó lé, wọn ó jẹ́ nǹkan tí ó jẹ́ kí ẹ̀yin náà kẹ́ lè fi mú orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà tẹ̀síwájú. Ẹ káàbọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ lẹ́yìn plenary, lẹ́yìn ìjókòó yìí wá ká pàdé níbi car park ká fi lè ya fọ́tò. Aṣíwájú ilé.
Adarí ilé, ẹ̀yin akẹgbẹ́ mi, ètò tó kàn lórí ẹ̀ka iṣẹ́ fún ti òní ó ní ẹ̀bẹ̀ síwájú àwọn aláṣẹ ẹ̀bẹ̀ àkọ́kọ́ tá ó sì kọ́kọ́ gbé yẹ̀wò fún àwọn aláṣẹ ni èyí tí ó dá lórí ẹ̀bẹ̀ pé kí ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ gbé àwọn àgbẹ̀ ní gbọ̀wọ́ bí àsìkò ọ̀gbìn ṣe ń fi ẹsẹ̀ lélẹ̀ báyìí kí a lè ní ànító àti àníṣẹ́kù oúnjẹ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́. Ó yí àmì ẹ̀kẹwàá àti ẹ̀karùndínláàádọ́ta àti ẹ̀kẹrìnlélógún ẹ̀kẹrìnlélógún ni wá kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó bá parí kó wá bá wa lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́. Kí ilé wòye àsìkò ọ̀gbìn tí ó wọlé dé báyìí pẹ̀lú èròǹgbà láti rọ ẹ̀ka aláṣẹ láti gbé àwọn àgbẹ̀ ní gbọ̀wọ́ nípa pípèsè àwọn irúgbìn ajílẹ̀ àti àwọn ohun èlò ìdáko mìíràn fún oúnjẹ lọ́pọ̀ yanturu ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́. Àwọn aṣòfin C.A. Sanjọ́ Adédoyin Ọ̀nàlápọ̀ Gúúsù Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ Aṣíwájú Ilé P.B. Ọ̀jẹ̀dòkun Àríwá àti Àárín Gbùngbùn Ìbàràpá B.O. Adéọlá Ìṣẹ́yìn Tẹ̀síwájú A.O. Babalọ́lá Àríwá Ìlà Oòrùn Ìbàdàn Kínní G.A. Ògúndélé Oríire àti O.T. Kẹ́hìndé Akínyẹlé kejì àwọn onígbọ̀wọ́. Olórílé àti ẹ̀yin akẹgbẹ́, èyí ni ẹ̀bẹ̀ àbá pé kí ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ gbé àwọn àgbẹ̀ ní gbọ̀wọ́ bí àsìkò ọ̀gbìn ṣe ń fi ẹsẹ̀ lélẹ̀ báyìí kí a lè ní ànító àti àníṣẹ́kù oúnjẹ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́. Àwọn aṣòfin Sanjọ́ Adédoyin Ọ̀nàlápọ̀ Gúúsù Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ Aṣíwájú Ilé Peter G. Ọ̀jẹ̀dòkun Àríwá àti Àárín Gbùngbùn Ìbàràpá Bámidélé Ọládìméjì Adéọlá Ìṣẹ́yìn Tẹ̀síwájú A.O. Babalọ́lá Àríwá Ìlà Oòrùn Ìbàdàn Kínní G.A. Ògúndélé Oríire O.T. Kẹ́hìndé Akínyẹlé kejì Ìyáàfin O.C. Ọlájídé Àríwá Ìbàdàn Kínní àwọn onígbọ̀wọ́. Kí ilé wòye ìgbáradì àwọn àgbẹ̀ fún sáà ọ̀gbìn tuntun bí òjò ṣe ń fẹsẹ̀ lélẹ̀ báyìí ṣé àwọn àgbà bọ̀ wọ́n ní igi gogoro mọ́gùnmi lójú àtòkèrè láti lọ́ọ́. Tí a ò bá ní ànító àti àníṣẹ́kù oúnjẹ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ títí ìparí ọdún, àwọn àgbẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ rí ìgbéni nígbọ̀wọ́ tààrà láti ọ̀dọ̀ ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ yìí. Adarí ilé, ẹ̀yin akẹgbẹ́ mi, ó yẹ kí a gbé oríyìn fún ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ yìí lábẹ́ aláṣẹ onímọ̀ ẹ̀rọ Ṣèyí Mákindé fún àwọn oríṣiríṣi ètò tí wọ́n ti là kalẹ̀ fún ìgbélárugẹ iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́. Lára àwọn ètò náà ni àti rí owó yá fún àwọn àgbẹ̀, èyí tí gómìnà ṣe àtúnṣe sí àwọn ohun tí ń díwọ́ láti rí owó náà yá láìpẹ́ yìí. Bákan náà ni gómìnà ṣe ìlérí láti ya owó túùlù kan sọ́tọ̀ láti lè pèsè àwọn ẹ̀rọ apako tractors èyí tí yóò mú kí àwọn àgbẹ̀ máa rí oko pa ní owó péréte. Eléyìí wáyé níbi ìpàdé àpérò tí gómìnà pe àwọn àgbẹ̀ sí ní oko ńlá Fáṣọlá láìpẹ́ yìí. Eléyìí wà lára ìlàkàkà ìjọba láti mú kí oúnjẹ pọ̀ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ àti orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà lápapọ̀. Kí ilé túbọ̀ wòye pé ní òrèkóòrè ní ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ nípasẹ̀ ilé-iṣẹ́ tó ń rí sí iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ àti ìdàgbàsókè ìgbèríko Ministry of Agriculture and Rural Management máa ń pèsè àwọn ohun ọ̀gbìn ti ìgbàlódé fún àwọn àgbẹ̀ wa. Eléyìí kò sì yọ ajílẹ̀ àti àwọn oògùn ìfínko sílẹ̀ rárá. Kí ilé sì tún kíyèsí pé púpọ̀ nínú àwọn ohun tí ìjọba máa ń ṣe àgbékalẹ̀ rẹ̀ ni ó máa ń bọ́ sí àsìkò tí ọ̀gbìn ti ń rí kọjá kí ó tó dé ọwọ́ àwọn àgbẹ̀, èyí tí kì í jẹ́ kí a rí ipa rẹ̀ láwùjọ. Bákan náà ẹ̀wẹ̀ ní ọ̀pọ̀ àwọn ohun èlò tí ìjọba pèsè wọ̀nyí a máa sábà bọ́ sí ọwọ́ àwọn tí kò ní oko ebè kan. Adarí ilé, ẹ̀yin ẹkẹgbẹ́ mi, pípèsè àwọn irinṣẹ́ àti ohun èlò mìíràn fún àwọn àgbẹ̀ tòótọ́ wà lára ọ̀nà àbáyọ sí dídènà ebi òpàgbà fọwọ́ mẹ́kẹ́ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́. Ó sì ṣe pàtàkì kí ìjọba ó tẹjú mọ́ ìṣàmúlò àwọn ohun ìrànlọ́wọ́ tí wọ́n bá ṣe fún àwọn àgbẹ̀ lákòókò yìí. Kí ilé túbọ̀ kíyèsí pé lákòókò yìí ó ti yẹ kí àwọn àgbẹ̀ ó mọ ibi tí wọn yóò ti máa yá ẹ̀rọ apako tí ìjọba ṣèlérí láti pèsè, nítorí pé àsìkò pípa oko fún ọ̀gbìn òjò ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí. Ẹ̀yin ẹlẹgbẹ́ mi, láì sa igi lọ́gbẹ́ tàbí ta ògùrọ̀ lọ́fà, gbígbé ẹnu sókè ní ìdí ọ̀pẹ asán lórí asán ni. Ó ṣe pàtàkì láti kọgiri sí ríró àwọn àgbẹ̀ lágbára kí a tó mọ retí ìdẹ̀rùn tó yẹ. Kí iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ ó mú bá ará ìlú, pàápàá jùlọ ìjọba gbọ́dọ̀ rí pé àwọn tí ó jẹ́ àgbẹ̀ ni wọ́n rí ìrànlọ́wọ́ wọ̀nyí gbà kí ó lè bá a so èso rere nígbẹ̀yìn. Kí ilé gbárata pé ríran àwọn àgbẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ kò yẹ kí ó mọ lọ́dọ̀ ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ nìkan. Ó ṣe pàtàkì kí ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ náà sapá tirẹ̀ láti mú iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ rọrùn sí i, àti pé kí ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ náà máa ṣe sáré lórí dídá sáré oko tí ó pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ojúṣe ẹ̀ka tí ó ń rí sí iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ ní ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ Department of Agriculture. Eléyìí tí wọ́n gba àwọn akọ́ṣẹ́mọṣẹ́ sí. Ó ṣe pàtàkì kí wọ́n ó jẹ́wọ́ ara wọn gẹ́gẹ́ bí alákòóso iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ ní ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ kó wá wọn, pàápàá jùlọ àwọn ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ tí wọ́n súnmọ́ ìgbèríko. Kí ilé túbọ̀ gbárata pé tolórí tẹlẹ́mù wa ló ṣe pàtàkì kí a kọbi ara sí iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ láti dènà ebi òpàgbà fọwọ́ mẹ́kẹ́. Àwọn àgbà bọ̀ wọ́n ní ebi bá kúrò nínú ìṣẹ́ bùṣe. Ẹ jẹ́ kí a padà sórí orin àtijọ́ tí ó lọ báyìí. Iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ níṣẹ́ ilẹ̀ wa, ẹni kò ṣiṣẹ́ yóò máa jalè o. Ìwé kíkọ láìsí ọkọ́ àti àdá kò ì pé o, kò ì pé o. Adarí ilé, lásìkò yìí ó yẹ kí olúkúlùkù wa máa fi iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ yangàn báyìí kí ọjọ́ ọ̀la wa lè dára. Kí ilé pinnu láti rọ ẹ̀ka aláṣẹ nípasẹ̀ ilé-iṣẹ́ tó ń rí sí iṣẹ́ ọ̀gbìn àti ìdàgbàsókè ìgbèríko Ministry of Agriculture and Rural Development láti èkíní ṣàgbékalẹ̀ ètò ìrànlọ́wọ́ àwọn ẹ̀rọ apako tractors gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìlérí tí gómìnà ṣe kí àwọn àgbẹ̀ ó lè rí oko pa ní owó péréte bí àsìkò ọ̀gbìn ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí. èkejì kí wọ́n pèsè àwọn ohun ọ̀gbìn oníwóró bíi àgbàdo kòkó ọsàn kájú àtàwọn ohun ọ̀gbìn oníwóró pòmí yòókù fún àwọn àgbẹ̀ lásìkò tí ó yẹ kí ó lè bá ọ̀gbìn òjò tí ó fẹsẹ̀ lélẹ̀ báyìí. bákan náà ni ìpèsè ajílẹ̀ àti àwọn ohun èlò ìdáko mìíràn. ẹ̀kẹta kí wọ́n ó ṣètò tó mọ́yán lórí àmúlò òfin mọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ranjẹko mi open rearing and grazing provision law tí ilé-ìgbìmọ̀ asòfin yìí ṣe tí ìjọba sì ti fọwọ́ sí pé ẹran kò gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ oko mọ́ kí ó lè fún àwọn àgbẹ̀ wa ní àǹfààní láti ṣiṣẹ́ wọn bó ti tọ́ àti bó ti yẹ. àti ẹ̀kẹrin tí ó kàn yín pé kí ìjọba gbé ìgbésẹ̀ àwọn elétò ààbò bíi àmọ̀tẹ́kùn àtàwọn elétò ààbò míì láti pèsè ààbò fún àwọn àgbẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ kùkù wa. adarí ilé ẹ̀yin akẹgbẹ́ mi àbá mi rèé o, ẹ bá wa gbé yẹ̀wò.
ṣé a rí aṣòfin tó fẹ́ tó máa kéjì àbá yìí ọ̀nà ògùdáyé.
abẹnuganlé ẹ ṣé púpọ̀, orúkọ mi ni aṣòfin Abidin Adéoyè Ògúndáre, aṣojúṣòfin fún ẹkùn ìdìbò ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ Ògo-Olúwa àti Sùúrùlérè. lákòókò mo fẹ́ kéjì àbá tí olórí ilé tí wọ́n dá àbí olórí ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ tó pọ̀ jùlọ tí wọ́n dá, mo kéjì àbá náà. lẹ́yìn èyí mo sì fẹ́ ṣàfikún díẹ̀ ráńpẹ́ nítorí ẹ̀yin àgbà bọ̀ ẹni oúnjẹ tó dáa òun lọ̀rọ̀ àwọ̀ kàǹkà òsìgbó ni bí ìṣẹ́ inú ìfun làwọ̀ wà kó lódùmarè kó dákun kó má jẹ́ kí ìṣẹ́ ó bò wá táyà tọmọ ká sì má rí ìmọ̀ kíni nípasẹ̀ ọ̀wọ́n gógó oúnjẹ lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà nítorí bọ́ọ̀dẹ̀ ọdún ní ìgbọ́nì ìlú òrì kò sì sọ́nà tálákà tí ó ròde ẹmu. ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀wọ́n gógó oúnjẹ wọ́n ní àìláṣọ lọ́rùn pàká ó tó àpérò gbogbo ọmọ oríwo. abẹnuganlé nígbà tẹ́ wà ní ìrìn àjò oríṣiríṣi àbá ló wáyé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀wọ́n gógó oúnjẹ àti ebi ọ̀pàgbà fọwọ́mẹ́kẹ́ eléyìí tó ń bá wa fínra tó ń bá wa fara fínra lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà. ṣùgbọ́n ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn aṣáájú kan rí, báwo ni wọ́n ṣe bọ́ kúrò nínú ìṣòro ọ̀wọ́n gógó oúnjẹ tó ń bá wa fara fínra lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà. bí a bá wo àlàkalẹ̀ àti ẹ̀bẹ̀ tó wà nínú àbá tí akin ẹlẹgbẹ́ mi gbé wáyé, bí ìjọba bá lè ṣe àwọn nǹkan wọ̀nyí yóò wá ojútùú sí ìṣòro ọ̀wọ́n gógó oúnjẹ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. mo fẹ́ kí ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ lábẹ́ ìṣàkóso onímọ̀ ẹ̀rọ Ṣèyí Mákindé kí wọ́n dákun kí wọ́n bá wa fi ojú lámẹ̀tọ́ wo gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀bẹ̀ tó wà nínú àbá tí a dá yìí kí Olódùmarè kó má jẹ́ kó bàjẹ́ o. Mo dánu dúró ná adarí ilé.
Aṣòfin honourable aṣòfin PG bóyá máa ní nǹkan sọ lórí àbá yìí. No, gẹ́gẹ́ bí alága èdè atleast wọ́n lè fún wa ní nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú.
Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ abẹnugan lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ aṣòfin àǹfààní tán fún mi láti sọ ọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ torí ẹ̀ka iṣẹ́ ti wà ní. Ó lè jẹ́ pé mo wà nínú àwọn tó ṣe ìgbékalẹ̀ àbádòfin yìí. Èmi ni aṣòfin Peter Gbadegẹṣin Ọ̀jẹ̀dòkun kò ṣẹlẹ̀ rí Ìbàràpá àárín gbùngbùn àti àríwá Ìbàràpá. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí àkókò tí a wà gbogbo láti mọ̀ pé àsìkò ọ̀gbìn ni a wà yìí gbọ́dọ̀ sí mọ̀ wípé tí ebi bá kúrò nínú iṣẹ́ ti bù ṣe. À ń lo àkókò yìí púpọ̀ láti fi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ olórí wa gómìnà wa ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ ọlájùlọ onímọ̀ ẹ̀rọ Ṣèyí Mákindé fún ipa ribiribi tí wọ́n ti kó lórí ìdàsókè iṣẹ́ ọ̀gbìn ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́. Tí a bá wò ó ní orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà, ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ ní ibi tí ìgbékalẹ̀ tó yege tó ti ìdájú tó ń jẹ́ àríkọ́ṣe fún àwọn ìpínlẹ̀ míì lórí ọ̀rọ̀ iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ tí ń wáyé ní pàtàkì jùlọ lórí ìdàsókè iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ láti jẹ́ kí ó jẹ́ iṣẹ́ olókoòwò àti bọ́ ìlú yó. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ akitiyan ló ti lọ tíjọba ti ṣe lórí ọ̀rọ̀ iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ kí àjẹyó àti àjẹṣẹ́kù kó bá lè wà fún ará ìlú. Ìdí nìyí tí ìjọba fi mú àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wa láti lọ ṣe ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún wọn nílẹ̀ Nasarawa kí wọ́n lọ wo oríṣiríṣi bí wọ́n ti ń ṣe iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀. Ó lè jẹ́ pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ náà àwọn ọ̀dọ́ yìí nígbà àwọn délé tán ìjọba ni wọ́n retí láti pé kó tún máa ṣe iṣẹ́ wọn ò fi sí ẹ̀kọ́ tí wọ́n kọ́ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn ò fi sí ṣíṣe. Owó nìkan ni wọ́n retí lọ́dọ̀ ìjọba. Lóòótọ́ là ń rọ ìjọba láti ran àwọn àgbẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àti kíjọba ran àwọn àgbẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ní àkókò yìí torí ìta ti le ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ lọ́jà lóko tí ó tà kò lóúnjẹ tí ó lè jẹ nílé dépò yóò rí owó tí ó fi dá oko ọ̀gbìn. Fún gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ní oore ọ̀fẹ́ láti béèrè fún àyàwó lọ́dọ̀ ìjọba tí ìjọba sì gbésẹ̀ lórí eléyìí adúpẹ́ púpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọn. Àsìdúpẹ́ fún ìgbékalẹ̀ tí wọ́n ṣe lórí ìlàwálọ́yẹ láti kọ́ wa lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ láti mú kí ó tún lè máa wọlé fún iṣẹ́ ọ̀gbìn ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́. Tẹ́ bá dé oko Fáṣọlá ẹ rí ìlànà ìgbàlódé tí a fi ń ṣe iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ tí iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ fi lè rọrùn fún tolórí ti ẹlẹ́mù. Nípa tẹni ọ̀sìn lẹ́fẹ́ kọ́ ni ẹ̀gẹ́ ìgbàlódé lẹ́fẹ́ gbìn ni oríṣiríṣi ọ̀nà tí iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ lè gbà rọrùn fún wa àti bó ti jẹ́ pé ohun tá a bá ń gbìn ní orílẹ̀-èdè wa àbí ní ìpínlẹ̀ wa báyìí wọ́n á sọ ọ́ di ohun tí àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè míì ta lè máa fi ránṣẹ́ sí òkè òkun. Gbogbo wọn ló ti ń ṣe tí ìjọba ti ń gbìyànjú. Wọ́n gẹ́gẹ́ bí àgbékalẹ̀ tí a ṣe lẹ́nu ni wípé àkókò tí a wà yìí a fẹ́ kí ìjọba túbọ̀ ràn wá lọ́wọ́ láti jẹ́ pé kí àwọn ohun ọ̀gbìn tí wọ́n ti ń fi síta tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ó ti wà wọ́n ti fún àgbẹ̀ ní èso bí ìgbàdo. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àgbẹ̀ ló ti gba èso ìgbàdo pé tí wọ́n lè gbìn ní ọ̀sìn ní àgbìn ìgbàlódé. Ṣùgbọ́n eléyìí ò kárí àwọn tí ó tẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ òtó nǹkan kan nínú àwọn àgbẹ̀ tó ń bẹ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ tí wọ́n ń gbìn ìgbàdo. Ọ̀gbìn ẹ̀gẹ́ gbogbo wa àsìkò tí wọ́n ti mú ẹ̀gẹ́ lọ síwájú ṣáájú gbogbo ẹ̀gẹ́ tí wọ́n ti afẹ́sí gírí òṣègbìn mọ́sìn tí ẹ̀ bá ṣe pé kí ìjọba ran ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn àgbẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ láti rí àwọn igi ẹ̀gẹ́ ìgbàlódé tí ó lè ṣe dáadáa. Fún ìdí eléyìí ni wípé kí àwọn tó wà nídìí iṣẹ́ ọ̀gbìn àti àwọn tí wọ́n ń tọ́ àwọn àgbẹ̀ sọ́nà láti ilé iṣẹ́ ọ̀gbìn àti ìdàsókè ìgbèríko kí wọ́n túbọ̀ múṣẹ́ wọn lọ́kùnkúndùn láti rí i pé wọ́n ń dé ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn àgbẹ̀ láti gbà wọ́n ní ìmọ̀ràn láti gbà wọ́n ní ìyànjú láti dá wọn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lórí báwo ni àṣeyọrí ó ṣe wà fún àsìkò ọ̀gbìn tuntun tí a bọ́ sí yìí kí Olúwa kí ó ràn wá lọ́wọ́.
ẹjọ aṣòfin Pétérù bífọ́ ọ̀kẹ́ tó jókòó ṣé ìjọba ti ṣe tí wọ́n ní plan fún àwọn àgbẹ̀ wọn lórí owó tí wọ́n máa ń gbà yẹn báyà bíi loan àbí nǹkan bíi safer package àbí nǹkan rẹ̀.
ìjọba ti fi owó síta wọ́n sì fi ìwé ìpè fún ẹni tí ó bá ní ìdìrànlọ́wọ́ fún iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ pé kó ń kálukú wọn lọ sí ẹkùn wọn láti lọ gba ìwé ìyáwó wípé àwọn fẹ́ yá láti fi hàn pé àwọn fẹ́ yá owó fún iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n kíní kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní wípé wọ́n ní kíní kan ba àjàò jẹ́ apá ẹ̀gùn ju itan lọ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn àgbẹ̀ wa náà gbà wípé ìrànlọ́wọ́ tí ìjọba ń ṣe láti yá wọn lówó ọ̀fẹ́ ni wípé òṣèlú náà sọ máa fi ṣe ìdí nìyí tíjọba fi gbé lọ́nà wípé owó tí a bá fi oògùn tí a bá fi owó ṣe ẹ̀yìn àrùn ní gbé ẹni yóò tí ó bá máa yá owó iṣẹ́ fún iṣẹ́ ọ̀gbìn ó gbọ́dọ̀ ní onídùúró tó kájú ẹ̀ tó fi jẹ́ wípé yóò lè múṣẹ́ ìlọ́kùnkúndùn wípé òun yá owó ni torí pé ẹni tó bá yá owó tí ò dá padà kò ní fún àwọn míì láǹfààní àti tún rí oore ọ̀fẹ́ ní ìgbà míì ni wọ́n fi sọ wípé ẹni tó bá fẹ́ yá owó fún iṣẹ́ ọ̀gbìn ó gbọ́dọ̀ ní onídùúró láti inú àwọn ẹ̀ka tí ń gba owó lọ́sùn ìjọba tó fi jẹ́ pé yóò ní okùn dì láti lè rí owó ìdá padà kó bá lè fún àwọn ẹlẹgbẹ́ rẹ̀ yòókù ní àǹfààní. so owó yìí ti ń lọ ní táǹsìtọ́ tí ń fún ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn àgbẹ̀ tí wọ́n tọ̀nà tí wọ́n tẹ̀lé ìlànà tí ìjọba fi sílẹ̀. wọ́n sì ti fi àwọn èso ọ̀gbìn náà bí ìgbàdo ti ìgbàlódé fún àwọn àgbẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan.
ẹ ti sàn yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ náà ẹ ti sàn yẹn náà yẹn aṣòfin Oyèkọ́lá.
abẹnugalé Gbẹ́ngà Oyèkọ́lá ó ní orúkọ mi mo ṣojú ẹkùn ìjọba ìdìbò ti Àtìbà abẹnugan mo rò pé àìsíbẹ̀ ni àìdáhùn sí ó lè dàbí pé bí alágbẹ̀dẹ bá ń lurin ní ojú kan ó dàbí pé àpá wà ń bẹ ó fẹ́ mú nǹkan jáde ni ó mọ̀ pé gbogbo ilé ó gbà pẹ̀lú mi pé àbá yìí ti ń tó bí ẹ̀kejì tí à ń sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn àgbẹ̀ yìí nílé ìgbìmọ̀ asòfin wa èmi sì fẹ́ ká gbé oríyìn fún gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ fún àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ wọn lórí àti mú ayé rọrùn fún àwọn àgbẹ̀ mo rò pé nǹkan kékeré ló kù tó yẹ ká ṣe abẹnuga àti ẹ̀yin ẹlẹgbẹ́ mi yorùbá ní à ń kì í à ń sá ẹlẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ni ó kú wọ́n ní aláka ẹ̀gbẹ́ ọ̀sàbẹ̀ ewùrà lọ́tọ̀ ẹni ọdẹ ẹni àbágbẹ́ téèyàn bá láka ẹ̀gbẹ́ tó sì lábà ewùrà lọ́tọ̀ sọ́dẹ lélẹ́yìn àgbẹ̀ ni ọ̀rọ̀ àpé ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn àgbẹ̀ tó ń jáde lemọ́lemọ́ yìí àsìkò ti tó tí ó yẹ kí ilé ó kó gírí ká sì wọ ọ̀nà àgbámú lọ́nà àti mú kí ìlérí tí gómìnà ń ṣe pàápàá jùlọ ètò káyìn tí ò tí ì ju òṣùpá kan lọ ó yẹ kí ilé ó tètè gbégbèsè tí gómìnà bá sọ̀rọ̀ jáde ètò kù ní àmójútó bí ó ṣe di mímúṣẹ ọtí akẹlẹgbẹ́ mi Ọ̀jẹ̀dòkun Pétérù tí wọ́n ń sọ yẹn pé àwọn àgbẹ̀ wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ wá àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ ìjọba tí wọ́n ṣe onídùúró fún wọn láti rí owó gbà agbárí èsì nìyí ó ti kú òbá ní ìsìn fáwọn àgbẹ̀ ohun tó kù tí mo rò pé kí ilé ó ṣe ó ní kí ilé ó gbé iṣẹ́ lé yín lọ́wọ́ bí ẹ̀ka inú ilé tó ń mójútó ọ̀rọ̀ ohun ọ̀gbìn àti àwọn àgbẹ̀ nínú ìjókòó àìpẹ́ yìí tí gómìnà ṣe ní Fáṣọlá àwọn àgbẹ̀ ti fi ẹ̀hónú wọn hàn pé àwọn ò rí àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ ìjọba ṣe onídùúró fún àwọn láti jàǹfààní owó yẹn níbẹ̀ ni gómìnà ti sọ wípé látọjọ́ yẹn lọ kí àwọn àgbẹ̀ ó máa dúró fún àgbẹ̀ kí wọ́n má wá akọ̀wé ìjọba kiri mọ́ kí àgbẹ̀ kó dúró fún àgbẹ̀ yìí
kí àgbẹ̀ yìí kó dúró fún àgbẹ̀ yìí kí wọ́n sì máa fún wọn lówó. Gómìnà ti tú okùn lọ́rùn òfin tó le koko tí ò mú àwọn àgbẹ̀ tí wọ́n lọ́kọ́ ládàá tó ń mú káwọn àgbẹ̀ ojú ìwé kí wọ́n máa rówó gbà ju àgbẹ̀ tí ń dáko lọ. Mo rò pé yẹn ni ìgbésẹ̀ tí màá fẹ́ kí adarí ilé wa kó pa á láṣẹ fún ìgbìmọ̀ ilé tó wà fún ètò àgbẹ̀ kí wọ́n rí sí báwo ni ọ̀rọ̀ tí gómìnà sọ yìí yóò ṣe di mímúṣẹ nípa fífikùnlukùn pẹ̀lú iléeṣẹ́ tó mójútó ọ̀rọ̀ àgbẹ̀. Ìyẹn la fi lè ran àwọn àgbẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. Tá a bá dúró lórí atótónu tá a máa ṣe níbí tí a fi ìgbésẹ̀ sí tá a bá ti ta ó yẹ ká máa tọ́ ni o, tá a bá sì ti tọ́ yóò máa dẹrùn onídìí. Abẹnugẹ ni mo fẹ́ ká fi ìgbésẹ̀ kan kún àwọn ìwòye àti àbá yìí pé kí ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ náà ó fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ wa láti ṣètò ọkọ̀ apako tí àwọn àgbẹ̀ wọn máa rí gbà ní owó tí ò ga ju ara lọ. Òjò ti dé, àwọn tó ń fi ọkọ̀ apako ṣe gbígbà fáwọn èèyàn wọ́n ti sọ di ẹgbẹ̀rún lọ́nà 40. Tí ìjọba bá ra ọkọ̀ apako fún àwọn àgbẹ̀ tí wọ́n fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ wa, tí àwọn tí wọ́n ní ọkọ̀ apako nígboro bá ń san ní tó ń gbé kalẹ̀ ní 40 ẹgbẹ̀rún, tíjọba bá gbé tiẹ̀ kalẹ̀ ní 20 ẹgbẹ̀rún, wọ́n ti rẹ àwọn àgbẹ̀ wa lọ́wọ́. Èmi rò pé tá a máa fi ẹ̀ka ẹsẹ̀ yẹn kún tó fi jẹ́ 5 yóò wá jẹ́ tí ilé fẹnu kò lé lórí, tí ìgbìmọ̀ ilé tí ó wàá ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí lọ́dọ̀ àwọn iléeṣẹ́ tó rí sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn àgbẹ̀. Ìwòye mi ni adarí ilé.
Ẹ ṣé. Honourable Aṣòfin Àkàndé, ẹ̀yin náà sọ nǹkan lórí àbá tó ń bọ̀ lórí ètò àgbẹ̀.
Olórí ilé èyí akẹgbẹ́ mi orúkọ mi ní Aṣòfin Mọ́dì Àkàndé tí mo ṣojú gúúsù ilé ìlà oòrùn Ìbàdàn kìíní. ọ̀rọ̀ iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ rẹ tí wọ́n sọ kí ló dé ní tó dáa ni ó lè jẹ́ pé nǹkan tí wọ́n rọ̀ wá nínú ní tí wọ́n kà pé kí gbogbo àwa náà ká mú ní ọ̀kúnkúndùn táwa náà tá a bá bá mú ṣe nínú ọ̀wọ́n gbogbo oúnjẹ tó wà káàkiri gbogbo ilẹ̀ wa báyìí olúwa ń wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ ṣe.
Honourable Babaje, final comment. The next comment, my brother, Maori.
Abẹnuganlé, orúkọ tèmi ni Aṣòfin Abdulrasaki Babaje tí mo ṣojú ẹkùn ìjọba ilé Ìdó nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn àgbẹ̀ tí a mẹ́nubà ní àárọ̀ yìí. Mo rò pé gómìnà ti ṣe gudugudu méje òun pẹ̀lú yàyà 6 pẹ̀lú oríṣiríṣi ìrànlọ́wọ́ fún àwọn àgbẹ̀. Ara ìdí máa sọ lé ní ọ̀rọ̀ tí aṣòfin tó wá láti Àtìbà tí wọ́n sọ lé lórí nípa ọ̀rọ̀ tí àwọn àgbẹ̀ bá gómìnà sọ ní Fáṣọlá ní oko Fáṣọlá. Wọ́n àgbẹ̀ tó bá tí gómìnà fi ẹ̀mí àwọn àgbẹ̀ balẹ̀ dé, ó ní gbogbo oúnjẹ tó bá ń wọlé láti agbègbè kan sí agbègbè kan wọn ò gbọdọ̀ gba owó orí ní ọwọ́ wọn mọ́. àfẹ́yí tó bá ń wọlé láti òpin bọ́dà wa tí wọ́n fẹ́ gbé kọjá lọ sí ìlú bòmíì ní ká máa san owó orílẹ̀ lórí ara ìrànlọ́wọ́ kan nìyẹn. níjọ́ náà táwọn àgbẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n pe àwọn ọ̀gá ní gbogbo àwọn ìletò kọ̀ọ̀kan, àwọn àgbẹ̀ kan yarí máwọn ọ̀gá wọn lọ́wọ́ báwọn ò mọ̀ wọn gẹ́gẹ́ bí aṣojú wọn láwa lọ bẹ̀jọ́ náà aṣojú olórí ilé náà. gómìnà wa sọ fún wa pé tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá mọ àwọn tó jẹ́ ọ̀gá yín ẹ̀yin fúnra yín ṣé wọ́n mọ̀ ìròyìn tẹ́ ti ń ṣe àgbẹ̀. so wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ ti á bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ìwé àwọn fẹ́ nítorí àwọn tí wọ́n ní kí wọ́n máa ṣe ẹlẹ́rìí àbórídùúró fáwọn báwọn ò rí wọn nítorí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn tí wọ́n ní gbogbo ní ìwé ẹ̀rí tó dúró bíi level 10 àbí 12 àwọn ò rí wọn. ó lè wá ní òkè ń tá máa ṣe ní pé ẹ̀yin àgbẹ̀ ẹ máa dúró fún àgbẹ̀gbẹ̀ yín ṣùgbọ́n ó gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ níbi tí àwọn àgbẹ̀ tí wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé àgbẹ̀ lélẹ̀ nígbà àgbẹ̀ nìkan á kàn wá pàgbẹ̀ lò á wá dúró fẹ́ nìkan àgbẹ̀ fake ó máa pọ̀. ṣùgbọ́n ìdí èyí gbogbo ẹ̀yin akẹgbẹ́ mi ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó ní sísọ púpọ̀ pẹ̀lú ní agbára ọlọ́run bá dáwọ́lé.
well lára nǹkan tí aṣòfin Babájídé fẹ́ sọ náà ni aṣòfin Mábàjẹ́ náà ti sọ. In addition nǹkan tá a máa sọ ni pé kí kọ́mítì tó wà ní kí àwọn àgbẹ̀ iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ kí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ lórí bí wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ wádìí àti bí wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ investigate gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tí state government àbí tí ìjọba ń ṣe lórí àwọn activities àwọn àgbẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí chief whip náà ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ àti honourable Mábàjẹ́ kátà láti gba report yẹn kẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣe investigation lórí gbogbo ìrànlọ́wọ́ tí ìjọba ń ṣe pẹ̀lú report yẹn wá in the next sitting tá a fẹ́ ṣe ní Yorùbá pọ́nbélé kẹ́yìn mú report ti eléyìí wá lẹ́yìn yẹn aṣòfin Sanjọ́ wọ́n ti dábàá adẹ̀tí rí aṣòfin náà tó ṣe kejì ta ló ṣe kejì àbẹ́rẹ́ náà Honorable Ògúndáre. so àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ tí wọ́n fara mọ́ àbá tí wọ́n gbé kalẹ̀ yìí kẹ́ sọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn tí wọ́n fara mọ́ kí wọ́n sọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ àwọn tí wọ́n pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ló borí nsan try aṣíwájú ó ti wá di aṣíwájú báyìí ó ti kúrò ní olórí àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ tó pọ̀ jùlọ àbí.
adarílé àti ẹ̀yin akẹgbẹ́ mi àtẹ tí ó kàn nínú àtẹ̀sí òní ni ẹ̀bẹ̀ sí àwọn aláṣẹ mìíràn lórí bí ó ti ṣe pàtàkì láti rọ àwọn ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ bí ó ti ṣe pàtàkì láti ró àwọn ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ lágbára láti parí ṣíṣe àtúnṣe àwọn òpópónà ní ẹsẹ̀ kùkú àti ọ̀nà ìgbèríko ní agbègbè kówá wọn. OIHAM/10/4/24 kí ilé wòye pàtàkì jíjá geere àwọn ọ̀nà ẹsẹ̀ kùkú àti ìgbèríko sí ètò ọrọ̀ ajé àti kíkó oúnjẹ wọ ọjà lọ́pọ̀ yanturu kí ilé rọ ẹ̀ka aláṣẹ láti rọ àwọn ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ lágbára kí wọ́n lè parí ṣíṣe àtúnṣe àwọn òpópónà ẹsẹ̀ kùkú àti ìgbèríko ní agbègbè kówó àwọn aṣòfin G.J. Oyèkọ́lá Àtìbà Akójanilé.
aṣòfin G.J. àgbà àbáyọwọlé.
olórí ilé ọba ẹ̀yìn ẹgbẹ́ mi Gbénga Oyèkọ́lá ni orúkọ mi, ìṣojú ẹ̀ka òfin ti Àtìbà nílùú Ọ̀yọ́. àbá mi ó ṣe pàtàkì láti rọ àwọn ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ lágbára láti gùnlé ṣíṣe àtúnṣe àwọn ojú òpópónà ní ẹsẹ̀ kùkú àti ní ìgbèríko ní agbègbè àwọn ilé. Mo fẹ́ ká wòye sí àwọn ipò tí kò bá ojú mu tí àwọn òpópónà ẹsẹ̀ kùkú àti ìgbèríko wà lónìí. Bó tilẹ̀ jẹ́ pé oríyìn tọ́ sí ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ lábẹ́ ìdarí ọlọ́lá jùlọ onímọ̀ ẹ̀rọ Ṣèyí Mákindé lórí ìdáwọ́lé àti àṣeyọrí àwọn òpópónà ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀. Síbẹ̀ ó ṣe pàtàkì ká wòye àwọn òpópónà tí a ó tọ̀ dé orí àwọn ọ̀nà tí ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ ṣe wọ̀nyí. Adarí ilé ẹ̀yin ẹlẹgbẹ́ mi, lára ojúṣe ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìjọba tó súnmọ́ ará ìlú jù ní láti pèsè àti ṣíṣe àtúnṣe àwọn òpópónà ẹsẹ̀ kùkú àti ìgbèríko. Eléyìí wà ní ìbámu pẹ̀lú ìwé òfin orílẹ̀-èdè yìí ní ìpín 4 4th schedule ní abala fí sí nọ́mbà kínní ní àkàsọ̀ fí, èyí tí ó pa ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ láṣẹ láti la òpópónà àti ṣíṣe àmójútó àwọn òpópónà tí ó wà ní ìkáwọ́ wọn, construction and maintenance of roads. Fẹ́ ká túbọ̀ wòye pé kíkáwọ́rọ́ àwọn ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ sí ojúṣe wọn wọ̀nyí wà lára ohun tí ó ń ṣe okùnfà ìjákulẹ̀ tàbí ọ̀wọ́n gógó oúnjẹ èyí tí aráàlú ń kojú lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Ẹlẹgbẹ́ mi, àkóbá ńlá ní ipò gárígádá, ipò kọ̀bà olè tí àwọn òpópónà ìgbèríko wà tó ń ṣe fún ìjágeere ọkọ̀ láti kó àwọn ìkórè láti oko wá sí ọjà níbi tí ará ìlú yóò ti ríra. Ìwọ̀nba tí ó bá jàjà dé ọjà ni wọn yóò gbé owó gígùn lórí látàrí wíwọ́n tí owó ọkọ̀ láti kó èrè oko dé ọjà tó gbé lórí gègé. Èyí sì ń dákún ìnira tí ará ìlú ń kojú lásìkò ìpèníjà ọrọ̀ ajé tá a wà yìí. Mo kíyèsí pé ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ ń ṣe ìṣàkóso, ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ ní ìṣàkóso tí ó kángun sí ará ìlú jùlọ, èyí tí àwọn olùdìbò sì ń retí kíkún nínú rẹ̀ pé yóò bu tútù sí ibi tí bàtà ti ń ta wọ́n lẹ́sẹ̀. Púpọ̀ nínú ojúṣe tí ará ìlú ń retí pé ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ yóò gbájúmọ́ láti wá oní ipò ọmọ òrukàn, èyí tí kò sí ẹni tó rí gẹ́gẹ́ bí ojúṣe wọn láti mójútó. Ká ṣàkíyèsí pé ní àwọn àkókò díẹ̀ sẹ́yìn, àwọn iṣẹ́ takuntakun ní ẹsẹ̀ kùkú tí àwọn ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ máa ń ṣe kì í ṣe fi ọwọ́ rọ́ sẹ́yìn nípa ṣíṣe òdiwọ̀n tàbí ìgbéléwọ̀n ìṣàkóso kan sí òmíràn. Níwọ̀n àkókò díẹ̀
ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn òpópónà tó wà ní ìkáwọ́ ní ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ ni ó máa ń rí àtúnṣe lóòrèkóòrè pàápàá jùlọ àwọn ojú òpópónà ìgbèríko. Èyí sì jẹ́ ọ̀nà kan pàtó tí ìjọba ń gbà láti so àwọn tó ń gbé ìgbèríko àti àwọn tó wà ní ìgboro pọ̀ fún ìdókòwò àti irúfẹ́ àwọn ohun amáyédẹrùn fún wọn. Mo fẹ́ ká gbarata pé láì ṣe pé ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ lábẹ́ aláṣẹ onímọ̀ ẹ̀rọ Ṣèyí Mákindé ró àwọn ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ lágbára láti gùnlé ṣíṣe àtúnṣe àwọn òpópónà ẹsẹ̀ kùkú àti ní pàtàkì jùlọ àwọn òpópónà tí ó so ìgbèríko mọ́ ìgbèríko. Pàápàá bí àsìkò òjò ṣe ń fẹsẹ̀ lélẹ̀ báyìí ńṣe ni àwọn ojú òpópónà yìí yóò máa bàjẹ́ tí ó sì máa mú kí àlékún kó bá àwọn ìṣòro ìgbèríko àti lílọ bíbọ̀ ọkọ̀ tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí ó sì lè ṣe àkóbá ńlá fún kíkó èrè oko wá sí ọjà. Bákan náà ni ó lè yọrí sí ọ̀wọ́n gógó oúnjẹ. Àdúrà mi ni pé a ò ní rí ìyàn nílẹ̀ yìí o. Kí ilé pinnu láti rọ ẹ̀ka aláṣẹ nípa iléeṣẹ́ ìjọba tó rí sí ọ̀rọ̀ ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ àti oyè jíjẹ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́, Ministry of Local Government and Chieftaincy Matter, láti ṣètò èkíní ríró ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ lágbára ìṣúná owó láti gùnlé ṣíṣe àtúnṣe àwọn òpópónà ẹsẹ̀ kùkú pàápàá jùlọ àwọn òpópónà ìgbèríko. Lọ́nà kejì, bí lílà àti ṣíṣe àtúnṣe òpópónà ìgbèríko yóò ṣe wà ní àwọn ètò tó léwájú nínú àbá ìṣúná àwọn ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ fún ọdún yìí. Ẹ̀kẹta, kí ìgbìmọ̀ ilé tó wà fún ọ̀rọ̀ ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ àti oyè jíjẹ fíkùnlukùn pẹ̀lú iléeṣẹ́ tó rí sí ọ̀rọ̀ ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ àti oyè jíjẹ lórí ṣíṣe àmúṣẹ ìfẹnukò ilé pé ẹ̀ka aláṣẹ yóò rọ àwọn ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ lágbára kí wọ́n lè gùnlé ṣíṣe àtúnṣe àwọn òpópónà ẹsẹ̀ kùkú àti àwọn ìgbèríko wa. Adarí ilé àbá mi rè ẹ̀já gbéyẹ̀wò.
Aṣòfin Ògúndélé.
Mo kí aṣòfin tí aṣòfin Gbénga Oyèkọ́lá láti ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ Àtìbà. Àbá tí wọ́n mú wáyé àbá tó wuyì tó sì dáni tó sì bọ́ sákòókò nítorí pé ní àkókò yìí ní ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ Oríire a ní ṣòro tó ẹ̀wọ̀ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn tó wà lóko àti wá sílé ó ṣòro fún wọn nítorí ọ̀nà ò dá. Àwọn tó wà nílé gan àti lọ sóko di wàhálà so àwọn nǹkan oko láti gbé wá sọ́jà ó ṣòro. So mò ń rọ àwọn akẹgbẹ́ mi àti olórí iléèwé mò ń sì kejì àbá aṣòfin Gbénga Oyèkọ́lá mò sì ń rọ àwọn akẹgbẹ́ mi pé àbá yìí àbá tó dáa ni tó lè ṣe pàtàkì tó sì yẹ kó yẹ pé àwọn tó wà àwọn aṣòfin tó wà tó ń sojú local government ìgbìmọ̀ committee local government kí wọ́n bá wa wá nǹkan ṣe sí ó ṣe kókó ó sì ṣe pàtàkì Ọlọ́run á ràn wá lọ́wọ́ o.
Àmín. Ọ̀ní aṣòfin Babájídé Gabriel.
Orúkọ mi ni aṣòfin Adébábájídé Gabriel tí mò ń ṣojú ẹkùn àríwá gúúsù ìlà oòrùn Ìbàdàn kejì àríwá Ìbàdàn kejì. Ká dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹni tí ó mú àbá òfin wá fún ilé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin ètò mú wáyé ní Yorùbá àti sọ́dún ẹ̀ náà ní èdè Ìgbò mo mọ̀ pé ní Yorùbá wọn tún mú wáyé bóyá wọn á tún kọbi ara sí ju báyìí lọ fún wa nígbà tá à ń sọ ní èdè Ìgbò tí a bá sọ nípa gbogbo ìgbèríko kò síbi tí ẹ dé nínú ìgbèríko báyìí tí ọ̀nà yẹn dà ṣùgbọ́n.
ọjà ṣe ní Ìbàdàn
ní Ìbàdàn north yes tẹ bá dé Bódìjà tẹ dé gbogbo Agbádé wọnú Ìjókòdó tẹ bá dé gbogbo Ṣàngó Aláròjáde tẹ bá dé gbogbo Agbódé express tẹ bá dé gbogbo Ìjà.
ní ẹni tí ṣe pẹ̀lú.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ọ̀nà ni wọ́n ń sọ yìí local government ló bá a ṣe so ó yẹ ká gbé ẹ náà wọlé ni kò yẹ kó jókòó nìkan ìrọ̀ kò yẹ kó jókòó nìkan àná òkú àti ilé kan ṣe kí gbogbo ẹ̀ kó má jókòó nìkan nítorí ẹ bá ní pé kí local government tó bá fún local government Àtìbà lówó ṣé wọ́n á fi padà lẹ́sìn lẹ́wọ̀n ní fún local tọ́nà ṣe ni so kò ṣeé ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ so ìdí ẹ̀ ni pé gbogbo ibi tó bá ti ní ṣòro kí local government bóyá kó fi pé àwọn ìpè kábè lọ́wọ́ àwọn ìpínlẹ̀ ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ pé kí ni wàhálà gan tí wọ́n ń dojú kọ tó fà á ti gbẹ̀fẹ́ rí báyìí ṣùgbọ́n mo nígbà pé tá a bá yẹ tè ṣe á bẹ́tà tó yẹ ń bàjẹ́ púpọ̀ yìí lọ ṣùgbọ́n tó bá yẹ ń bàjẹ́ tó ń ṣe ó ṣe ṣe kó má pò tó bá ṣùgbọ́n sì tẹ́ bá ní gbogbo láti bí ọdún mẹ́ta mẹ́rin ó ti pọ̀ lẹ̀ tó ti bàjẹ́ ìdí àti pé tó má lè ṣe ní gbogbo ẹ̀ sí kó má jẹ́ pé oko nìkan tẹ́ bá ní oko ni wọ́n mú wá ẹ̀yìn wà lóko wọ́n kó oúnjẹ wá ta àwọn náà wà ń lé àjáde síta ní àwọn àgbẹ̀mọ́tò wá jáde ó dẹ̀ ń bàjẹ́ so ìdí àti pé àbá yìí kan pé local government kan pòun papọ̀ kí ni ìkùnà tí wọ́n ń pápádé tí wọ́n fi bá wa ṣe àwọn ọ̀nà ìgbèríko ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àdúgbò.
ẹgbẹ́ tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé Jagaban wọ́n máa gbé àbá mi wọlé ní next plenary kí wọ́n fi lè ṣe gbogbo àwọn ọ̀nà tẹ́wé yẹn. Chairman works àbí.
orúkọ mi lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ni Dikin Honorable Ọlátúndé Kẹ́hìndé tó ń ṣojú Akínyẹlé kejì wọ́n ní alákọ̀wé tó di táìmù rùn ẹbí ni ò sí ọ̀rọ̀ fún ìjókòó léyìí ti jókòó ní láìpẹ́ yìí tí a dẹ̀ fẹ́nu kò wípé gbogbo àwọn ọkọ̀ atúlẹ̀ ìjọba àbílẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan kí wọ́n dá gbogbo ẹ̀ padà sí inú ìjọba àbílẹ̀ ó yẹ kí ìgbìmọ̀ tó wà fún ìjọba àbílẹ̀ ó yẹ kí wọ́n jáde kí wọ́n lọ ṣèwádìí bóyá wọ́n tiẹ̀ ti dá àwọn ọkọ̀ yìí padà ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ náà àwọn ọkọ̀ yìí àwọn agbaṣẹ́ṣe ló ń yá tí wọ́n lò níta a sì ń sọ̀rọ̀ wípé ọ̀nà oko ọ̀dà ọ̀nà gbèríko ọ̀dà dáńtòtọ́ ní agbègbè ọ̀dọ̀ mi bí tó ń pè ní camp iye tí ó bá wu àwọn tó ń wá látọ̀yọ́ wọ́n bá ti gbé pọnpọn Bedford wá iye tó bá wù wọn ni wọ́n ná ẹ̀gbẹ́ wọn nítorí fọ́nà ò dá àwọn náà dẹ̀ ní kọ̀ láti má tà nítorí pé ó ní iye ìgbà tí ẹ̀gbẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ lò nínú ilẹ̀ tí ó fi máa rà bí owó epo ṣe mọ òun ló yẹ kí àwọn ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ kí wọ́n máa fi mú ojú wọ́n ní àsùnwọ̀n owó tó ń wọlé lábẹ́lé fúnra ara wọn tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ní àwọn ọkọ̀ katakata tulẹ̀ yìí epo nìkan ó náà ní ó ṣẹ̀kù tó yẹ pé wọ́n rà ó yẹ kí ilé yìí ẹ jẹ́ kí a mú ní ọ̀kúnkúndùn kí àwọn kọ́mítì tó sì ń ṣe ojú ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n jáde adarí ilé ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n lọ wo àṣẹ tí ilé yìí pa lórí ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọkọ̀ atulẹ̀ wọn ìjọ wọn dá àwọn ọkọ̀ yìí padà ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn ò dá wọn padà adarí ilé ìta ni àwọn ọkọ̀ yìí wà a sì ń sọ̀rọ̀ wípé a fẹ́ kí wọ́n ṣe kó tún àwọn ọmọ ìgbèríko ṣe bó ṣe ti wà ní inú àṣà tí ẹ ṣe máa ṣe ní ọdọọdún òun ni wọ́n máa ṣe gírébì ọ̀nà ìgbèríko nídìí èyí mo rọ ilé yìí wípé kí adarí ilé kí á mú ní òfin fún àwọn tí wọ́n wà ní agbọ̀n ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ láti ṣiṣẹ́ lórí àbá yìí kákan wọn di ajá tó ń gbó lásán ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́.
oníga waste time púpọ̀ lórí àsìkò púpọ̀ lórí àbá yìí so wà very straightforward lórí nǹkan tí bàbá tí aṣòfin Túndé Kẹ́hìndé sọ yẹn pé kí committee on local government àbí kí ni committee lórí ìbílẹ̀ ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ kí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ lórí report ti nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní lórí àwọn equipment tí wọ́n ní ní ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ kí wọ́n dẹ̀ fún wa ní report yẹn ní ìjókòó tá a máa jókòó ní àbí lórí Yorùbá pọ́nbélé gẹ́gẹ́ bí ti àwọn ti agric kí wọ́n fún wa ní report yẹn ní the next sitting tá a máa jókòó lórí Yorùbá pọ́nbélé yìí as amended nìyẹn ẹ̀dọ̀ kí ni amendment ní àtúnṣe tó a ti ṣe àtúnṣe lórí àbá tí aṣòfin Oyèkọ́lá gbé wọlé nìyẹn àwọn tí wọ́n fara mọ́ àbá tí pẹ̀lú àtúnṣe àbá tí Honourable Gbénga Oyèkọ́lá ti gbé wọlé kí wọ́n sọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn tí wọ́n bá fara mọ́ kí wọ́n sọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ àwọn tí wọ́n sọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n borí ni wọ́n dẹ̀ pọ̀ jùlọ. Aṣíwájú.
Adarílé ẹ̀yin akẹgbẹ́ mo dìde láti dábàá láti mú ìṣòro bá ìjókòó tí ò ní títí di ọjọ́ 16 oṣù kẹrin ọdún tí a wà yìí kí àwọn ọmọ ilé kí wọ́n lè bá ní àǹfààní láti ṣe ìgbáradì fún pọ̀pọ̀ ṣinṣin ọdún àjíǹde àti ọdún ìtúnu àwẹ̀ èyí tí ó ń bọ̀ ẹ̀yin akẹgbẹ́ ọjọ́ 16 oṣù kẹrin olórí ilé àti ẹ̀yin akẹgbẹ́ mi àbá mi rèé.
Adarílé ẹ̀yin akẹgbẹ́ mi mo kéjì àbá tí aṣáájú ilé dá.
Àbá tí wáyé pé ká sọ ìjókòó ilé rọ̀ di ọjọ́ 16th ọjọ́ 16 oṣù kẹrin ọdún tàwa yìí pé so àwọn tí wọ́n bá faramọ́ àbá ìkan pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn tí wọ́n bá faramọ́ kan pé bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ àwọn tí wọ́n pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ló pọ̀ jùlọ. Hello?
Vehicles and other security logistics for Nigerian police force and other security operatives in the state with periodic security meeting of concerned stakeholders to review the security situations in the state. Take cognizance that in recent times, Mr. Speaker, Iseyin and his environs has been witnessing serious security threats. The residents and indigenous of Iseyin community has been living their lives in panic and could not sleep with their eyes closed because of the rising cases and spate of kidnapping in the area a few months ago. Mr. Speaker, those horrendous incidents continue unabated. As at last count number, Mr. Speaker, it is not less than 5 cases of kidnapping that had happened and been reported, where the families of the victim paid ransom to secure the release of their loved ones from their abductors. In short, people in the area are now living in the palpable fear of who may be the next target. For example, in early 2022, one Alhaji Wasiu Mahmood, popularly known as Kogerun, was abducted in his residence sawmill area. A ransom of 60 million naira was paid to the abductor by the family. Eventually, when the family secured his release after some months of the victim died. In the most recent time, precisely on 12 early June 2023, one Mr. Ramon Aralamo, a phone repairer and seller of at fire station Oluwole, and a poultry farmer at Odogba along Iseyin-Saki Road were victims of kidnapping. According to report in the community, the family paid millions of naira as ransom before they secured their release. This is very pathetic because the victims were sharing their experiences. Apart from paying ransom, they were subjected to high level of brutalization, torturing by the kidnappers. Right Honorable Mr. Speaker, distinguished honorable colleagues, you will all agree with me that that is the experience of the most victim kidnappings in Nigeria. This calls for serious concern for constituted authority in the state and Nigeria at large. Commend the giant efforts of His Excellency Engineer Seyi Makinde for giving needed attention to Iseyin community. Though infrastructure development such as construction of Iseyin Ogbomoso Road, establishment of Lautech College of and Renewable Energy at Iseyin, which is Iseyin indigenous, home and diaspora appreciate this kind gesture of Mr. Governor having been neglected by the past administration in the state. However, if the spate of insecurity is not nipped in the bud in the area, it can affect the pace of development which is the institution was established. Aware of recent such in the crime rate of some places across Oyo State, for instance, it is no news again that University of Ibadan community was thrown into a mourning session recently when a renowned professor was murdered in cold blood around the Ojo area of Ibadan. Similarly, a rural polytechnic student was also murdered with her 2 eyes plucked by yet unidentified assailants. It is now beholds on us as members of the 10th Oyo State Assembly to rise to the occasion with our legislative responsibility to address the current kidnapping and other security crises that have become major challenges to economic prosperity and development of Oyo State, just like we did in the 9th Assembly under the leadership of Right Honorable Debo Ogundoyin. It is also of note that just yesterday, Mr. Speaker, some hoodlums attacked some personalities in Ogbomoso overnight. Right Honorable Mr. Speakers, I humbly and hereby submit to hold the Honorable House to, number 1, urge the Executive Governor, His Excellency Governor Seyi Makinde, to consider the inclusion of our traditional rulers and people with cognate experience in security at the local community into the State Security Advisory Committee for the purpose of gathering security intelligence to combat insecurity in the state. Number 2, to invite the Commissioner of Police, Commandant Amotekun, another head of security agency in the state, for a security parley and to brief the House on the state of security of the state with a view to strengthening security architecture of Oyo State under Omitiri 2.0. Number 3, mandate men of Oyo State Security Network Agency, being a local and indigenous security apparatus, to collaborate with other security operatives to continue to patrol the volatile areas, highways and community forests where the kidnapper use as hideouts to perpetrate their evil. 4, all the 10th National Assembly to, as a matter of doctrine of necessity, consider the centralization of Nigeria's security architecture and kickstart legislative process of constitutional amendment that reflect the devolution of powers to enable the prospective state government and handle security matters in their domain to complement the federal security apparatus. And lastly, employ the security operatives to redouble their efforts to beef up security in Oyo State, to abate the spate of insecurity and the menace of kidnappings in the same community and the state at large, so as to nip kidnappings in the bud. Mr. Speaker, distinguished honorable colleagues, I beg to submit. Thank you.
The matter of urgent public importance has been brought before the House. Usually, I believe in the old rule book, we might have to suspend an order, but leader, in the new standing order, what do we do?
There is nothing like that in the new standing order.
Okay, so that means members can contribute, okay, without suspending any other. Okay.
And with the new House rule,
okay,
I wonder why the majority leader will say there's no portion that's forbidding us to discuss it. Page 22, matter of urgent public importance. Rule 46(1). Mr. Speaker, the matter for discussion shall, if possible, be referred to the Speaker prior to the commencement of the day sitting, and the Speaker shall refuse to allow the claim unless he is satisfied that the matter is definite and urgent. 2, the text of the matter shall be submitted in writing to the Speaker prior to the sitting of the House. Mr. Speaker, I believe the 2 conditions above were met, but let's consider condition number 3. 3, if the claim is allowed by the Speaker and the leave of the House is given by majority of all members present, the matter shall stand over till the next legislative day. Mr. Speaker, that's the new House rule.
Yes, we still have the, it's still the same thing we're saying. In the old standing law, in order for members to contribute to matter of public importance, we would have to suspend an order to allow for the debate to go on the matter of public importance. But as this new standing order, we don't need to suspend the order in order for us to deliberate on the resolutions as within the motion. We need to. So that means the leave of the House have to give to suspend it so that we can deliberate it today instead of going to the next legislative day.
Mr. Speaker, and Mr. Honorable colleague, I will believe by the word and spirit of this rule, that is 8-3, as established by my dear brother, that if the claim is allowed by the Speaker and the leave of the House is given by a majority of all members present, the matters are stand over till next legislative day. In order for us to undertake and debate and comment on this matter of urgent public importance raised by Honorable Diola, myself,
I wish to move the motion. I wish to release a point of order that aspect of the rule should be suspended today. The same colleague, I so submit.
So what is the order and the number? (46-3). No, I know the page. I'm saying the order, because in the motion you have to put the order in which you choose to suspend. So move the motion.
Oh, Mr. Speaker and distinguished colleague, I raise a point of order that order 846-3 of Oyo State House Rule should be suspended in order for us to debate and comment on the matter of urgent public importance as brought in by Honorable Dele Adeola and myself today. Distinguished colleague, I so submit.
Mr. Speaker, the honorable colleagues, I so second the motion moved by the majority leader.
Thank you very much. Those in favor that order 846-3 be suspended in order for us to deliberate on a matter of urgent public importance as brought before the House by Honorable Adeola, say aye. Those again say nay. The ayes have it. Now we can give Honorable Falcomi. Why are you so far away from? Honorable Babajide.
Right, Honorable Speaker, honorable colleagues, my name remains Honorable Adeba Babajide Gabriel, representing the good people of Ibadan North 2 State Constituency. By God's grace, I also remain the Jagaban of 10th Assembly. And so saying, I'm here to talk about a matter of urgent public importance. Urgent need to take proactive steps to mitigate persistency increase in case of kidnapping, killing, other social vice in the same community and Oyo State at large. Well, from what they have written in this, like last month ago, something happened in my constituency. A lecturer in the University of Ibadan was still and killed at the rental of his house in Akinyele. In so saying, I think the governor Shema Kinde had done so much and so well about insecurity in Oyo State. In the last administration of 1.0, security is the part, one of the key for in that administration. Also, in this administration as well, security is life. Protection of our lives in all other things we need. Protection is one of the best things to do. We are going to also urge the executive to try and do more, because all these things that happen now are a little bit stopped. It starts again immediately after election. I think we are already relaxed about the insecurity in Oyo State. We think we need to put more effort. If such can happen to a lecturer, God forbid, we are a lawmaker, that people think we are still better than that. They can also tell, and many of us here have no security. It's only the Mr. Speaker and Deputy Speaker, they have a lot of security following them. As I am Jesus Christ, my own security. So in so saying, I think we need to do more about this insecurity in our state now, because now it's getting rampant. So we need to call it possible. We should invite the Commissioner of Police to invite all the security apparatus. We should have a dialogue and discussion with them. Where are we lacking behind? So we can give us a way out to forge ahead for betterment and security of our people in Oyo State. I also submit, Mr. Speaker.
Any other honorable forthcoming?
Thank Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I'm Honorable Oluwafemi. I represent Ibadan Southwest State Constituency 2. Let me commend my colleagues that moved this matter of importance now, public important. Mr. Speaker, sir, the Amatekun are doing great work, but we need to call the ministry in charge. The Amatekun, many community want to Amatekun to be deployed to their community for security. They don't mind paying for it because, like in my place, I live in one of the, let's say that it's around that ring road axis. The community there, when we go and get Malam to secure us, the Malam do not have a rivera. Rivera means that when attack came or come, rather, sorry, he can't revert to anybody. He will run away when there are more than 10 or 5 will come. Malam too will run away for this life. But Amatekun, they have rivera. If they are there, they will call their colleagues from other place to come and join them, and they will come there. So if government allow community to ask for deployment of the Amatekun to their area for and pay for it, it will go a long way. In that mean the government should allow more recruitment into Amatekun, so that Amatekun, am I right? So that anyone that needs Amatekun as security in the area will go for it, because the flyer means a lot. So that when anybody come with guns, maybe they are 10 in number, they will call their colleagues from other assets to come and join them, and that will tighten the security. But the one we are employing, all those Malam, they don't have rivera, nobody to call upon. They will not. So please, let's have a method in which Amatekun will be recruited more, and any community that need them will pay for it, and there will be department who have to go and pay for it, and will deploy to them. Whether per head is 50,000 or so, people will be asking for it and be asking for Malam. Like me up in my community, there are Malam that have no referral, so that way to help us a lot to tighten our security in the state. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Honorable Tony Kennedy.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. My name still remains Taking Honorable.
Please, can we check what's with the microphone?
The audio, please. Yeah, Mr. Speaker, my name is Taking Honorable Olatunde Kehinde, JP, representing I want to ask a very simple and logical question. Security is everybody's business. As we are sitting down here today, if I ask this simple question, how many of us here has the phone number of the coordinator of Amatekun in our local government? We all don't take these things serious, and it's a very serious matter. I do have mine, and I remember when some people in my constituency, when they had these security challenges, and they came to me, I invited them. So I invited the Amatekun people in my local government. I invited the landlord association of the affected areas, and I synergized them. And since then, Amatekun do patrol these areas. The most people have taken the issue of governance with the issue of security, and they believe that things will still be going the same way. The government has a lot of responsibilities saddled upon it. So we need to come together to come to the aid of these security people. Ever since then, in those communities, they've never heard about armed robbers or any form of attack. Even if it is once or twice, these people will come to those areas, they will drive through and blow their siren. Their presence is being noticed. So let us take this thing into consideration. Synergize with the security people in your area, in your community, in your local government, and you will see, you will definitely see the results. You will definitely see the result. We know that security is not cheap. It is not cheap. The Malam Honorable me is talking about that you have in your area. When you look at the salary that you pay this Malam, leader, and you look, I mean, compare it with what it takes to run the state security, you will notice that it's a bit higher to maintain those people than to maintain the public security sector. So I implore us, synergize, liaise with the security heads in each of your community. The Amotekun, the coordinator for Amotekun in Nakenle local government, I talk with him now and then. Very frequently we talk. Whatever their challenges are, they come and present it to me, and whatever I can do, I do it. So, Mr. Speaker, I put my voice into the matter today that it is one of the things that we can do that will definitely help and secure our people. Thank you so much, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you very much, Honorable Olale.
Mr. Speaker, sir, I am Honorable Daoud Olalere, representing the Northwest State Constituency. The issue of the security that we are discussing today is a very, very important issue, most especially what is happening immediately after the election is a very great concern to us. But the problem that I have observed is that there's no synergy between our security operatives. Amotekun are trying their best, and if we all observe, we will discover that our governor has done a lot to the security of this Oyo State. Before our election, some vehicles also were being released to the Nigeria police, coupled with the existing ones. But it seems as if some parts are working while some are not feeling it. And the dedication is what is so much important. Between all these security operatives, there must be a good synergy, and then we should now create a security architecture, because it seems they are just working in each junction, the kilometers. If you observe from 1 kilometer to the other, we should know people that will be manning the areas. So within the local government, at least the architecture will have been there, that in this area, before you get to this kilometer, you must have found a security operatives there. These are the things that we need to now call all of them together, so that we now map Oyo State. If they map the Oyo State, so that the police, Amotekun, then other operatives, if they work together, I believe with what we have on the ground, I'm not saying the excellency should not add to it, but with what we have on the ground, I don't think all these things that is happening now should be happening at this present situation we find ourselves. Then likewise, just like what Honorable have just said, issue of security is the responsibility of everybody. That's the reason why I will also advise, if we can now bring it up at this house, that most of our organization, our companies, our notable organization like petrol stations, if all of them also can install the CCTV that can cover their area, this also will couple with the security architecture of the state to ensure that nobody will be able to go free with any criminality in this Oyo state. Thank you.
Honorable the leader.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Cannot come a better time than this, and that was the reason we put our head together to quickly come up with this motion. Mr. Speaker and esteemed colleague, it's a known fact all over the world that primary responsibility of any government is to make sure there is security of life and properties. Of course, as sadly submitted by Honorable Kende, security is an everybody business. But the government, as a responsible government, has to do more. And I want to appreciate the executive of Oyo State, especially the executive governor of Oyo State, for being proactive throughout the last assembly, that we had almost zero security threat. The little one we had there, actions were taken, spontaneous actions were taken to nib it on the board. But this one that is rearing its head now, I want to appeal to executive to do all the necessary and to take all the necessary steps in order to forestall all these ignoble acts. The Commissioner of Police in Oyo State should give a marching order to his lieutenant, the area commander, the DPOs, and all his men, in order to be proactive, in order to live up to their billing as the primary protector of people's life and property. And in Oyo State, the government has an intention to make the state an industrial hub, to make the state the capital of agribusiness in Nigeria. But I don't think any meaningful development will happen where there is no security of life and property. As a result of this, I want to once again appeal to the executive to do all they can do in order to stop this ignoble act. And besides, Mr. Speaker, I want to take the leave of this honorable house to appeal to this honorable house to direct the Commissioner of Police in Oyo State to instruct his men, especially the area commander of Ogbomoso Police Station and the DPO of Ogbomoso South and North, to investigate the root cause of the crisis that happened in Ogbomoso in the wee hour of Wednesday, where many property were destroyed, where vehicles were destroyed, people were maimed, people were attacked. Even up to now, people cannot sleep with their eyes closed in Ogbomoso now. So I want this to be among the resolution of this motion, that the Commissioner of Police should instruct the commander of the area commander in Ogbomoso Zone and to call the DPO Ogbomoso South and the DPO Ogbomoso North to investigate the root and immediate cause of that crisis and to arrest all those who are behind that crisis that led to wanton destruction of property and people's lives. Mr. Speaker and distinguished colleague, I so submit.
Thank you very much. Lastly, Honorable Babalola.
Mr. Speaker, sir, and I also commend Honorable Adiola for bringing this thing forth. And also we need to appreciate our governor for being proactive when it comes to issue of security. And even with that, we're still having this kind of thing happening in our environment. If my memory will not fail me, I think there's a global standard. The number of security person per certain number of population of a citizen, which I think at the present, fine, we cannot meet up with. But the number of police in this state, I know probably because we are not running a state policing, we will not be able to influence. So I will go with the honorable that made mention of need for us to increase the number of Amotekun. With this, we'll be able to have a good number of Amotekun involving in policing our environment. We are talking about life here. It's very, very essential. May any of our family member not be involved in this. Probably at that time we'll know how vital, how destructive, emotionally, how devastating if any of our member of family get involved. Then this will actually speak to the need for us to be very proactive. We need to be able to take this thing headlong. When Honorable Babajide was talking about the other time, I thought maybe it's only the newcomers that don't have security. I'm also, I really understand the fact that some of us don't have. So we are also liable like any other person in the society. I think we need to look at this very clearly. While I was a boss in the local government, there is a particular mindset, or let me responsibility of a local government chairman, and that is that you are the first security officer of your local council or local government. I think we need to ring this bell also in the ear of the local government chairman, that how much are they doing in trying to combat the insecurity in their domain. Then let me also wrap it up with this. Honorable Kehinde said that how many of us have the phone number of the coordinator of Amotekun in our domain? How many of us have the DPO's number that we can call directly? We have already established that the responsibility, security responsibility, is responsibility of all of us. Fine, the local government chairman might be the first security officer. The member of House of Assembly also have responsibility. So also the individuals also have the responsibility. Governor will always say something. That when you see something, say something. I challenge us, please, let us, if it is going to be taken up personally by the speaker, let all of us have the coordinator of the Amotekun of every local government that we represent here, and the DPOs in our jurisdiction, so that we'll be able to work hand in hand. Then the need to call the head of the operatives of the security here, or to ask them questions, because they may be actually maybe feel relaxed at a time. This time is very crucial. Just as I said, may any member of our family be involved in this, probably will know how it pains. For you to know how things pain, you have to put other in your shoe. Mr. Speaker, sir, I so submit. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Last comment. Okay.
Right, Honorable Speaker, sir, distinguished colleagues, my name is Abiola Olalekon, representing the good people of Akinyele, one state constituency. Mr. Speaker, sir, I don't think it's a coincidence that the increase in crime rate in Oyo State can be attributed to the time when almost all our street lights in Oyo State stopped working. Because immediately after the election, we cannot just confirm and affirm that the power hub project stopped immediately. So I have been a victim of armed robbery on the streets of Oyo State, so I can say categorically that the street lights that were put in place in Omitutu 1.0 were of significant help in reducing the crime rate in Oyo State. So I would like this honorable house to look at how we can work with the executive to revive this project so that the power up project can come up again, and then our street lights can be functioning. Number two, during the submission of Honorable Adiola, he mentioned about traditional rulers being incorporated in the security architecture. Like I always emphasize, Mr. Speaker, sir, the village heads, they know their communities better than anybody else. So I know funds have been appropriated to the local government for security. So maybe there's a way we can mandate the local government to carry them along more to improve security. Because the first, like the police will always say, if you report any crime to them, they will say, if there is crime in your area, then that means there are thieves living in your community then. So, and these village heads, they are paramount in identifying bad eggs in the community. So I would like this honorable house to look at how we can mandate the local government authorities to incorporate the village heads, the baales and the mogajis more into the management of the security in their various communities. I so.
Thank you very much for the contributions. The security situation in the state is very important to the development of the economy of any state. It's very important that we start this administration in ensuring that security is tightened. The resolutions within the motions, they're adequately put together, with an additional resolution of urging or directing the Commissioner of Police to instruct the DPOs of the Ogbomoso axis, in particular Ogbomoso North and South, to investigate the recent insecurity incidents within the region. Also, a very, very important resolution within this motion is the resolution number 3, which says that to urge the 10th National Assembly to, as a matter of doctrine of necessity, consider the decentralization of the Nigerian security architecture and kickstart the legislative process of constitutional amendment that reflects the evolution of powers to enable the respective state governments handle security matters in their domain to complement the federal security apparatus. Is something that we pursued in the last assembly nationally through the Conference of Speakers. All the resolutions that have been put here has been well accepted by the House because there was no counter motion to any of the resolution. In addition to that, or in amendment to the first resolution, where it states that to invite the Commissioner of Police, Commandant Amateku and other heads of security agencies in the states for a security parley and to brief the House on the state of security in the states with a view of strengthening security architecture in Oyo State under Omitutu 2.0. What I advise that because it is a security situation that we should do we should have a security summit which encompasses all these people and even more. One of the members, I believe, I can't remember who exactly commented as the village heads and our royal fathers also to some degree can also be represented because they have a lot of role to play in securing the lives and properties of our people in the state and our constituents. I think it was Honorable Abiola that mentioned that we should This very moment constitute an ad hoc committee for the sole purpose of liaising with the security stakeholders within the state in order to know what the plan is moving forward, especially in the inception of Omitutu 2.2, the new administration. They should give us a report as to what the security challenges were in the last 4 years, what the our success was in curbing security, because believe it or not, Oyo State is one of the safest states in Nigeria according to statistics. But we will not stop there. We have to continue to ensure that Oyo State remains the safest state in the whole of Nigeria in order to drive the economic prosperity to a very high level. That being said, the ad hoc committee constituted will have the Chief Whip, Honorable Oyukola, as the chairman. Other members include Honorable Mrs. O.M. Michael, Honorable R.G. Saminu, representing Okiogun, Honorable P.G. Ojedoku, representing Ibarapa Zone, Honorable O.A. Omikule, representing Ibadan Zone, Honorable R.A. Mabaje, as a veteran in the force and the ex-serviceman. You should be able to, we can call on your wealth of experience in liaising with the security operatives. He is going to represent the lesser city. Then Honorable M. Aziz to represent the Okiogun 1, that is representing Kajala. The 7-man ad hoc committee will be saddled with the responsibility of holding a security summit in order for us to gather information from the security operatives and also make a conducive environment for all the different security operatives to come together to discuss about the way forward in securing the lives and properties of the indigenes of Oyo State, and also what the summit will also do to ensure the people of Oyo State that the House of Assembly and the government of Oyo State is doing everything in its powers to ensure their safety. It will also build confidence of potential investors as to seeing Oyo State taking the matter of security very seriously. I believe that the report also subsequently would be submitted to the House, and then thereby we can deliberate further on the reports from this committee. We expect that the summit will be held after the holiday period, maybe 5th of July or after then. It will be down to the ad hoc committee to determine when the best dates to hold this summit will be. As many honorable members that will be available are also invited to join in this security summit, which is very, very important. I think this is a good motion. I commend Honorable Adiola for bringing up this motion, because at this very moment we have to ensure that the whole state is secured, because we build on a secured environment. Without security, then we cannot talk about economic prosperity. So therefore, this is a very, very important task, and we urge the committee to do everything possible and to bring back as many findings as possible. The motion has been moved and has it been seconded, and has been duly seconded by Honorable Babajide. I now put the question to the House that those in favor that the resolution as contained within the motion as amended be adopted by this honorable House, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it. Next. Please, can we go back to message from the governor?
Okay, Mr. Oscar and distinguished colleague. Next item on the order paper is message from the governor.
There's a message from the governor. message from the governor is to the Right Honorable Speaker, Oyo State House of Assembly, Parliament Building, Ibadan, Oyo State. Title is Submission of List of Commissioner Designates. May I use this opportunity to bring to the notice of the Honorable Speaker and the House of my desire to submit the list of personalities who have been considered worthy of appointment as commissioners in our state. The list is herewith attached. I therefore request for the screening and approval of the Honorable House for the personalities to serve as commissioners. Please accept the assurances of my personal regard. The list of commissioner designates include Honorable Akinola Ojo, Honorable Sheun Ashamu, Honorable Mrs. Fausat Jokesani, Professor Musibao Babatunde, Honorable Mrs. Toyin Balogun, Professor Daoud Shangodoyin, and lastly on the list, Honorable Adeni Adebisi, making a total list of 7 commissioner designates, and it was signed by Seyi Makinde, Executive Governor, Oyo State. That is the message from the governor, and in as part of the request of His Excellency for approval, for screening and approval of the commissioner designates, we call for the commissioner designates to submit 50 copies of their credentials that would be stated to them in a message, to submit their credentials, 50 copies of their credentials to the office of the clerk. Yes. Credentials being the CV, and just to make it a bit clear, what we expect is 50 copies of their detailed CV, their credentials, and evidence of submission of the Code of Conduct Bureau end of tenure form for former commissioners that are returning back in Omitutu 2.2 as commissioners. We expect that these documents be submitted to the office of the clerk before 5 p.m. That's the close of office tomorrow. That's Friday, the 23rd of June. We expect all the documents to be submitted to the office of the clerk before 5 p.m. tomorrow, and they should also get ready to appear before this honorable house on Tuesday, next week Tuesday. I believe that will be on the 27th. I believe Tuesday is 27th. We're expecting them to appear before the house for proper screening and possible approval if they pass the screening. So I advise the commissioners to please follow the instructions as stipulated by the house, and we wish them good luck in screening. That being said, that's the message from the executive, from the governor.
Mr. Speaker and esteemed colleague, next item in our order paper is personal explanation.
No personal explanation.
Mr. Speaker and esteemed colleague, we are now in the order of the day paper, and the first item to be considered in the order of the day paper for this afternoon is committee report, ad hoc committee report. The report of ad hoc committee that continue investigation on allegation of illegal sales of community public property at the Seyin South Local Council Development Area level against the political head, Mr. Rasak Rahim Ajibola, OYHA/02/10/23. Report of ad hoc committee that continue investigation allegation of illegal sales of community through public property at the Seyin South Local Council Development Area level against the political head, Mr. Fasasi Rahim Ajibola, to be presented by Honorable PG Ojedokun. The chairman of committee is not of it.
I believe the vice chairman of the committee will stand in for his chairman.
Is there a vice? We didn't nominate the vice chairman, but any member.
Okay, maybe one among the member of the committee
Any member
will stand
can.
in for the chairman.
Who is presenting? Okay. Honorable Tunde Kende. He is a bona fide member.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
And is a potential chairman.
Yeah, your federal brother is always crossing beyond his boundary. You asked Adeola, who is your Oga, how to define boundary. Report of ad hoc committee that continued investigations on allegation of illegal sales of community stroke public property at Isheyin South Local Government Development Area, leveled against the political head, Mr. Fasasi Rahim Ajibola. Preamble. Pursuant to a resolution of the House on Tuesday, 20th June 2023, that the ad hoc continues investigation on allegation of illegal sales of community public property at Isheyin Council Development Area, leveled against the political head, Mr. Fasasi Rahim Ajibola, authored by Isheyin South Development Union, dated 16th May 2023. The ad hoc committee met and delved into the records of the 9th Assembly Committee on Local Government and Chieftaincy Matters and State Honors that initiated action on the matter pursuant to a resolution of the House on Wednesday, 24th May 2023. From available records, the committee met with the underlisted stakeholders on Wednesday, 31st May 2023 with a view to carrying out proper investigations and making appropriate recommendations to the House. Ministry of Local Government, Mr. L.A. Arasi, Director, Local Government Affairs, and Mr. S.A. Padoin, who is the Admin Officer. Officials of Isheyin Local Government, Isheyin South LCDA, Mr. Abilawan O. Mofutao, Mr. Shehu Waid A., Mr. Fasasi Rahim Ajibola, Olagunju Tunde Taufik, Alhaji Ismaila A. Badamosi, Adedeji IA Esquire, Adelere T.A., Salau L.O., Bakari M. Peju, Opadola Jamiu Wale, Isheyin South Development Union petitioners, I Chief Sikiru Adeniyi, who is the Baale Koso of Isheyin, I Chief Sovio J.T. Adekunle, Jagun Isheyin Land, Chief Rahman Alunge, Baale Shagbon Isheyin, Mr. Olalere Fatai Bolati To, Chairman Koso Development. Interrogation of the concerned stakeholders. Councillor Wahid Shehu Abiodun, leader of the House, Isheyin Local Government Legislative Council, was put on hold and fielded questions from members. The committee requested for his briefings on Mr. Fasasi Rahim Ajibola responded. He was also put on hold and fielded questions from the committee and asked relevant questions on the allegation leveled against him. In his explanations, he said some weeks back, the roof of the hall being used for community meeting and offices were broken and the irons were dilapidated. In his urge to repair the iron, he took some steps by taking the iron rod away, an action he later regretted, tagged a great mistake and political blunder. He claimed that with his personal conviction that the old structure could be replaced with a more befitting facility for the use of all and sundries in the local council development area. He said further that he personally met and negotiated with an interested individual who promised to go with the materials there and replace same by building a permanent structure befitting the high status of the LCDA. He submitted further that all these are his own initiatives, of which he only informed the career officers but not involved them in execution of the misdeed. He regretted that his good intent for the people of Iseyin South LCDA has now been turned and politically manipulated to prematurely nail and kill him. He concluded that the removed items had been returned but not allowed to be offloaded by aggrieved community. He begged the representatives of Iseyin South Development Union to settle the matter amicably and apologize for not carrying them along with his plan for demolishing the structure. Iseyin South Development Union petitioner. The committee affirmed all signatories to the petition forwarded to the House. The chairman, Koso Community Development Union, who spoke on behalf of the petitioners, Pa Olalere Fatai Bolatito, after being put on hold and fielded questions from the committee, he confirmed that they wrote the petition letter and the contents therein represent all they wanted to say on the matter. In his submission, he said the demolished properties does not belong to the LCDA but the community herself, that it was released to the council for the use of holding party meetings under the umbrella of PDP, believing in the leadership of Governor Seyi Makinde that can in turn bring a rapid growth and development into their community. He thereafter raised some fundamental issues concerning the demolition by the suspect, that he approached Mr. Fasasi Rahim Ajibola when information leaked out that he was planning to dismantle the structure, and he denied such plan. The demolished facility, according to him, is a joint property of the people of Koso community and not the property of the LCDA. He raised a poster before the accused that how did he single-handedly determine the worth or value of the property? Is he not aware that government usually go by way of public auction in disposing public property after necessary approval has been obtained? And if he claimed good intention, why did he not pay the proceeds of the sale into the coffers of the LCDA? Cross-examination of another letter authored by the petitioner. On the day of the meeting, the committee received another correspondence via the office of the Right Honorable Speaker from the petitioners, dated 24th May 2023. The letter was a kind of appeal to this honorable house to reinstate Mr. Fasasi Rahim Ajibola from suspension after consultation with traditional rulers and elders of the community. According to this letter, it was an unanimous decision of Iseyin South Development Union. The committee further cross-examined signatories of earlier letter forwarded to the House, with the recent one to affirm their position. In the course of doing this, out of 11 signatories of the recent letter, 5 people denied their signatories to the letter. In its wisdom, the committee advised the representative of the community at the meeting to go back home and resolve the matter amicably and give a feedback to the House via the office of the Right Honorable Speaker. Pursuant to the directive of the committee to the leaders of the community, the committee forwarded a resolved letter to the office of the Right Honorable Speaker, dated 5th of June 2023. The letter has the same content with the letter presented before the committee, while requesting the House to reinstate Mr. Fasasi Rahim Ajibola The correspondence as signatories of those who denied the earlier letter during cross-examination on the day of the meeting, and the committee confirmed the authenticity of the signatories of the correspondence to be genuine. The committee further heard from petitioner that all the iron shed had been returned to the LCDA by Mr. Fasasi Rahim Majibola. The recommendations. In view of the investigations conducted on the allegations leveled against Mr. Fasasi Rahim Majibola, political head, Iseyin South Local Council LCDA, and from the records of the proceedings of the Ninth Assembly Committee on Local Government, Chieftaincy Matters and State Honors, the ad hoc committee hereby recommends for further approval of the House as follows: that Mr. Fasasi Rahim Majibola, having been suspended from office, be reinstated as Vice Chairman, Iseyin Local Government, and to be the political head, Iseyin South Local Council Development Areas. Having returned all the irons removed and resolved all other issues amicably with the community leaders of Iseyin South Development Union, Mr. Fasasi Rahim Majibola be directed to erect and reconstruct the demolished iron shed warehouse belonging to Iseyin South Development Union to the satisfaction of the community within 3 months with effect from the date of his reinstatement, and report same to the House after the expiration of the window of reconstruction of iron shed warehouse by the management of Iseyin South LCDA. And the leader of the Legislative Council, Iseyin Local Government Council, Waheed Shehu Abiodun, having been directed by the House to take charge of the administration of Iseyin South Local Council LCDA after pending the outcome of the investigation, be reverted as the leader of the Legislative Council, Iseyin Local Government, with immediate effect. Mr. Speaker, sir, distinguished colleagues, I beg to report.
The leader.
Mr. Speaker and esteemed colleague, let me seize this opportunity to commend the entire member of ad hoc committee set up just a few days ago for coming up with a wonderful report within a certain period of time. May the Lord bless you all, including myself, that was a member of that committee.
As a member of the committee.
As a member of that committee. Having said that, Mr. Speaker, I want to move that this honorable House to receive the report as submitted by the chairman for further consideration of the House. The same colleague, I so submit.
Honorable Speaker, distinguished colleague, my name is Honorable Salamu Aliu Ayinde, representing Repo Olonsogo State Constituency. I so second the move by the leader of the House.
A motion has been moved and duly seconded. Those in favor that the House do receive the report as tendered by the ad hoc committee that considered the investigation on the alleged allegations of the illegal sales of community public property at the Iseyin South Local Council Development Area, say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Report received. Leader.
Mr. Speaker and esteemed colleague, I want to hug this honorable house that this honorable house to accept and adopt the report submitted that the suspended chairman of the vice chairman of Seyin local government, Mr. Fatasi Rahim Ajbola, political head of Seyin South local government, be reinstated back to his office, and that the leader of the Legislative Council, Seyin local government councillor, Waheed Sehu Abiodun, should refer back to his office as leader of the house, and other recommendations contained in the report should be equally adopted. Distinguished colleague, I so submit.
Mr. Speaker, distinguished colleagues, I, Honorable Salam Waliu Ayinde, representing Irepo Olonsogun, Minority Leader of the House, I so second the motion made by the Leader of the House.
At this time, I'll congratulate Honorable Adiola for having gone several weeks without your chairman. A motion has been moved and duly seconded. As part of the recommendation and adoption of this motion, implication being that Mr. Fatasi Rahim Ajbola, having been suspended from office, be reinstated as the vice chairman is saying local government, and other resolutions and recommendations within the report. Those in favor say aye. Aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Next.
One house, please. One house, please. All Bali conference dissolved. Mr. Speaker and esteemed colleague, the next item of our order of the day paper is another committee report, but the immediate one now, report of another committee that consider the investigation of allegation of misconduct and misappropriation of local government fund level against the chairman of Kwajala local government, Alhaji Salimanu Borikan Sunwon, will be suspended for technical reasons. So now the next item on the other paper is the report of ad hoc committee that continue investigation on allegation of gross misconduct and anti-party activity, religious intolerance, and unlawful diversion of local government allocation level against engineer Salafaddin Ominide, the chairman, Saki West local government, OYHR/04/10/23. Report of ad hoc committee that continue investigation on allegation of gross misconduct and the anti-party activities, religious intolerance, and unlawful diversion of local government allocation level against engineer Salafaddin Ominide, the chairman, Saki West local government, to be presented by Honorable PG Ojedokun Ibarapa Central North, chairman of ad hoc committee, who is not on seat now, but one of the members of the committee should take charge and present the report.
Honorable Babajide.
Committee report. My name is Honorable Babajide Gabriel, representing the group people of the constituency. I also remain at the ban of Central Assembly. Committee report. Report of the ad hoc committee that continue investigation on allegation of gross misconduct, anti-party, religion, intolerance, and unlawful diversion of local government allocation level. Forming the chairman Shaki West local government preamble pursuant to resolution of the House on Tuesday 20th June 2023 that the ad hoc committee continue investigation on the allegation of gross misconduct, anti-party activities, religion, intolerance, and unlawful diversion of local government allocation leveled against the chairman, Shaki West Local Government, Ejan Sarafa denominated, which was endorsed by councillors of Ward 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 11 from legislative arm of Shaki West Local Government via the correspondence dated 5th June 2023, referred to the 9th Assembly Committee on Local Government, Chieftaincy Matter and State Honor via a House resolution on Tuesday, 6th June 2023. The other committee met that was into the record of the 9th Assembly Committee of Local Government Chieftaincy Matter. State Honor that initiated action on the matter pursuant to resolution of the House on Tuesday, 6 June 2023. From the available record of the committee met with the underlisted stakeholder on Friday night, June 2023, with the view carrying out proper investigation on the matter and making appropriate recommendation to the House. Ministry of Local Government, Mr. L.A. Arasi, Director of Local Government Affairs, to Mr. S.A. Fadoyin, Admin Officer, Official of Shaki West Local Government, Engineer Mindi S.A. Respondent, Fasasi Kodri Amao, Leader of the House, Ward 9, Salahuddin Saliu, A. Councillor, Ward 1, Jinad Fausat, A. Deputy Leader of House, Ward 2, Fatai Ahmed, A. Chief Whip, Ward 8, Olaniyan Muhyiddin, A. Councillor, Ward 5, Raji Ismail, A. Councillor, Ward 7, Ahmed Said, T. Councillor, Ward 11, Olawore Dokas, A. Councillor, Ward 6, Sikiru Mukala, A. Councillor, Ward 3, Kola Kazim, Head Local Government Administration. Adeshoko Philip, Director Admin and General Services. Afebio Yakin, A. Director of Finance and Supply. Folaran Ajibola, Director of Work, and Ogunchimi Stella, Internal Auditor. Interrogation of the concerned stakeholder. Councillor Laniyan Muhyiddin Ayinde, Ward 5, one of the petitioner was put on oath and field question from the committee on allegation diversion of 63 million naira approved for the local government between the month of August and October 2021 by the chairman of local government. He submitted that Engineer Sarafa Ominde did not inform the Legislative Council about the receipt of the fund. According to him, it was during the oversight visit to the committee on local government, Shaki West Local Government, in December 2021, when the account of stewardship of the local government was presented by the chairman, that the councillor were aware of the receipt of the said amount by local government with the receipt of the million of naira. The local government did not embark on any project that will impact on the local people. On anti-party activities, he alleged that Engineer Minde worked for other political party during the electioneering period simply because the councillors were not mobilized for governorship and House of Assembly election, and that was what accounted for the failure of the PDP to lose House of Assembly seat of Shaki local government to APC. In the submission, Councillor Raji Ismaili Aiki, Ward 7, corroborated the position of the councillor Olaniyan Muhyiddin with a little addendum that Engineer Muhyiddin never briefed the councillor about the outcome of any JAC meeting attended in Ibadan. He further stated that the chairman did not run all-inclusive government in Shaki West local government, which negatively affected the performance of the PDP in the poll. Engineer Sarafa being the respondent, he was put on oath and filed questions from the committee on series of allegations leveled against him. In the response to the allegation, he submitted that the allegation of religion intolerance on the nomination of the sponsoring of the candidate to the first technical university Ibadan was a false accusation. He argued that the nomination of 10 potential candidates for pre-admission examination, from which they will offer admission to the best 5 of them across the 33 local government in the state. According to him, the selection of the best 5 candidates was strictly done by the local government on the basis of the guideline and instruction from the Ministry of Local Government and Chieftaincy matter with a wider consultation with the stakeholder, with the party hierarchy and outside, just in the best interest of Shaki local government. It reiterated that the first technical university scholarship slot was given to all 11 councillors to submit nominee for the pre-examination admission exercise. This could not be denied by all councillors present at the meeting. It stated further that the nomination usually involve both Islamic and Christian faithful based on their choice preference to submit. According to him, the task is simply to collect those names and forward to the appropriate quarter for further action. Being a Muslim, is stated categorically that he always ensure the sponsorship of Khan annual Christian and usually being hosted within the local government secretariat premises, apart from other gifts extended to the Christian community during the Easter celebration. On allegation of diversion of sum of 63 million naira meant for personal aggrandizements between months of August and October 2021, he submitted that he assumed the position of the chairman of Shaki West local government between June 2021 and from May to November, which included the month mentioned in the petition. The local government received the underlisted sum of money from the Ministry of Local Government Chieftaincy matter according to the local government book and record. May 17,878,787 naira received. Procurement of one number of Fitsan pickup vehicles, central purchase. June, none. July, none. August, none. September, 5,161,180 naira. Procurement of 15 of laptop, computer, and 15 of generating sets, centrally purchased. October, 46,535,000. Procurement security vehicle, centrally purchased. November, 63,786,250 for sundry projects. He further explained that the sum of 63,786,250 naira allocation received in November 2021 were for executive of series of projects in the council, which include construction of bus covered block stone line drainage and retained wall of backfilling of Olubodun Junction basic primary school, rehabilitation of Ilorin Balako Street phase 1 and phase 2, procurement of official car for the official and Oyo State logo, among other projects. The sum was released to the local government via the vetted bill and approved of the Ministry of Local Government and Chieftaincy matter. All approval and documentary evidence in respect of all projects executed were submitted to the committee with the period of the allegation. He concluded that the projects executed were part of the first account stewardship report submitted to the House of Assembly for the period May to November 2021, which committee on local government oversight owned by a member, and there was not any adverse comment on complaint received by the local government, contrary to the insinuation of the petitioner. On allegation of involvement in series of anti-party activities, he argued that its noblest allegation, he said, and I quoted, "Nobody in our great party PDP will deny that I am a committed party member, doing everything within my power to enlarge the cause of the party. I give my all to the party, more than sin. This seems earlier than though later day party advocated. I am not a party prostitute." End of the quote. Cross-examination of the submission of the petitioner and respondent. The 9th Assembly Committee cross-examination and submission of the petitioner and the respondent, and deduced that the petitioner presented a frivolous allegation and the councillor that alleged the chairman is wrong official misconduct we are not well grounded with the function of legislative arm and jurisdiction, especially at the councillor level. They are not abreast of the executive and legislative power. More important, it was discovered that the alleged diversion of 63 million naira between August and October 2021 by the chairman was found untrue, because the sum of 46,533 million received in October 2021, as indicated in the table 222, which is bulk 63 million alleged diverted, was used to procure 3 number of security vehicles for all the 33 local governments, which were centrally purchased to beef up security at the local government level. Recommendation. In view of the record of interaction and interrogation of invited stakeholders on the subject matter, the ad hoc committee hereby recommends for approval of the House as follows: that 1. Engineer Sarafo Mende have found not culpable of all the allegation leveled against him, be reinstated as the chairman Shaki West local government with immediately effect. 2. The vice chairman of the local government who is acting as chairman of the local government be reverted as the political head of the local council development area. 3. The leader of the legislative council who took over the affair of the local government area to revert it to the leader of the legislative council immediately. And 4. The House directs the Shaki West local government council to reinstate the suspended leader of the House of Legislative Council Councillor Fasasi Quadri Amao as the leader of the House, and ensure the status quo of the leadership of the legislative arm remain in the council. Mr. Speaker, sir, distinguished colleague, I beg to report.
The leader.
Mr. Speaker and esteemed colleagues, I write to note that this honorable house will receive the report as submitted by the representative of the government. The so colleague I so submit.
Mr. Speaker, distinguished colleagues, my name is Honorable Salami Waliu Ayinde, majority leader. I so second the motion. I so second the move made by the leader of the House.
Those in favor that the House will receive the reports as tendered by the ad hoc committee that consider that continue the investigation on the alleged gross misconduct on anti-party activities of Mr. Sharafaddin Umiride. Those in favor that the House will receive this report, say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it. Next item. Okay.
Mr. Speaker and esteemed colleague, permit me to move that this honorable house to accept an ad hoc submitted by the committee that Engineer Sharafaddin Umiride to be reinstated back as chairman Shaki West local government with immediate effect, and that the vice chairman of the local government, who is acting as the chairman of the local government, will be reverted back as political head of the local council development area, and that Shaki West Legislative Council to reinstate the suspended leader of the House of the Legislative Council, Councillor
Fatasi Kodri Amao as the leader of the House and ensure the status quo of the leadership of the legislative arm remain in council. Another recommendation contained in this report be adopted by this honorable House. The same colleague association.
Mr. Speaker, distinguished colleagues, I so second the move.
Those in favor that the House do adopt the recommendations as stipulated within the report, which one of the consequences would be that Engineer Sharaf Adin Umiride, having found not culpable of all the allegations leveled against him, be reinstated as the chairman, Shaki West local government with immediate effect. Those in favor of the recommendations within the report say aye. Those against say nay. There is have it. It should also be on record that after due diligence by the committee, the standing committee and then the other committee, in investigating the happenings in Shaki West, it was found that the claims of misappropriation, embezzlement of funds, public funds, and all the allegations after investigation was found to be false, and Mr. Sharaf Adin Umiride did not commit the offenses as alleged. Next item, leader.
Mr. Africa and esteemed colleagues, I rise to move for the adjournment of this sitting to Tuesday, 27th day of June 2023 by 10 a.m. Tuesday, 27th day of June by 10 a.m. Distinguished colleagues and so forth.
Mr. Speaker, distinguished colleagues, I so second the motion made by the leader of the House.
Those in favor that the House will adjourn until 27 June, next week Tuesday by 10 a.m. say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.